Hello, chat. Day, good morning, good afternoon. Damn, water can be so good. Actually, insane. How are you doing today, chat? Is this where I find it? Yeah, I got myself a fruit salad. Mmm. Mmm. Fantastic. Ah, damn. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do. Yeah. So, if you see my title, there's a showcase happening today. And I hope that I'm uh, not asleep by then. That's why I want to watch it. It's a game showcase. Yo, what's up? I'm not American though. I'm not American. Ha! There we go. Are they full? Yeah, decent. How you doing, man? How we doing today? Bro, chat, these couple of days, I've been up at 4 a.m. in the morning. And I swear, like, it's tough to wake up that early. You know, when you feel that wind breeze against your face, and you hear not a single person, and you hear like the birds are starting to wake up, wake up in the morning. I mean, that's a good feeling. Let me tell you that much. We do not American. Great today. We good, we good. Where are you from, man? What language is your name? Cause it sure isn't English. Yeah, I don't wanna even guess. Cause I might say wrong and then I feel bad. Cause I might, yeah, you know. Mm. Yeah, no chat. It's actually amazing. It's actually amazing. But it's also amazing to sleep in, you know? Right? Isn't there no good music nowadays? I don't know, man. I would say Arabic or something, but I'm sure wrong, right? Let's go at in the mix. In the mix, chat. Boom, chat. Soon 600 subs. GG's. Hmm. Republic of Adine. Where is that, bro? What? Republic? I never heard of that. I've heard of the Republican Dominican, right? But not of. Huh. Where is that? That's where Romanian, Georgian, Turkish, by the Black Ocean, Black Sea. Ah. North of Turkey. Interesting. Okay. Where's Republican Dominic? That's in Caribbean. Dominican Republic. Yes, same shit. I don't know. Okay, that is far off. Ecuador, Colombia. Alright. Yeah. That is nice. Right? On our way to 600 subs. Bro, this month is the month I've gained most subs, and that's just like out of live streams. Kinda sort of, you know? It's kinda interesting. What is Galaxies show? Galaxies showcase, chat. Have I seen that before?
Join me. Jane Douglas on April 16th for the Galaxies Spring Showcase. We have our biggest lineup of games ever, with more than 50 exclusive new trailers locked and loaded, including 8 world premieres featuring the likes of Bandai Namco, Supermassive Games, Focus Entertainment, Team 17, Raw Fury, and Wargaming, to name just a few. We'll also be bringing a curated selection of the most exciting and creative indie games currently in development, making this our most surprise-filled Galaxies yet. As if all that wasn't enough, we're going to have an exclusive Twitch drop for Phasmophobia that you can claim just by watching.
Bro, so I haven't played a game in years. What?
twitch.tv/Galaxies show and hit that follow button. I will see you in chat on April 16th for the next Galaxies.
Nice. All right. That's perfect. Absolutely cinema. Cinema. Alright, chat. Let me go put away my bowl. Okay, so I'm thinking and feeling the plan until the showcase, right? Is first we chill a little bit, watch some YouTube if there's anything. Then I want to go doom scroll through Twitter a little bit, maybe check out the Reddit forum. But that's a low chance doing that, right? And then I want to jump into World of Warcraft, open a vault and whatnot, and yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Let's watch Kalani's video 3 hours ago. What is it? Soul, Sungate, new fun epic. New Windrose fun and epic. Let's watch it. I was it yesterday? I think yesterday I watched Shroud play it. And I think Coke Carter's play it a lot as well. I think he's playing it now, to be honest. The game looks good. Actually looks Valorborn. Yeah. Dad, have you seen this? Annie's playing it now, by the way. I don't. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Killer Boy has dropped some new stuff. Barber, underrated artist, dope as. Yeah.
Hey folks, this is.
I don't want to watch that first. Let's go. Pragmata 8.
The Earth
What do you mean 8?
always looks so blue.
Maybe I'll show you guys as well. Like that. Watch out.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Down there, every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you? I
Well,
wanna go
he's from
too.
there, right?
The place I felt so far.
You have to help me.
You taught me how beautiful
Please. There's no time.
life is. What?
Diana, you're here.
Another one?
The bots,
What's up,
these
Zero?
trees, everything went out of control.
How you doing?
As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to override a system's programming.
Pragmata is
We can stop Edis together.
both
We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head for
AI, right?
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
Targets identified.
Or is like Pragmata the system of them both? How does it work?
Man, Edis again.
I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Time's up. We're leaving. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want
Peace and freedom.
to go to Earth.
Damn. Valorborn. Sounds like
Sometimes the most important part of our lives begin when all is lost. I've been exiled. All is gone. Yet I find myself in a new land. I just need to survive.
survival game.
Running low on food. I need to push through. I found a road. Might lead to a town. They let me in cautiously. It's impressive, really, what they were able to
Is
build.
it low-key looking
I
like
traded off
yeah?
what little
Is
I
it like the
collected.
same system as
Wasn't enough. I
Baldur's
need
Gate?
more.
No?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, he went for the
Horse.
double hit.
Yeah, apparently this game is
Oh, he went for
Or
the
chat.
double hit.
that's a good cosplay.
He
and
went for the double hit.
That's a
I
nice
was about to
cosplay.
kill him in 0.5 seconds.
12 seconds later.
Look at me run and go get my stuff. Is he actually watching my loot?
What's up guys, my name is Spyros and welcome to my channel.
One shot.
Wanna be in the next video? YouTube.
Was typical windrows?
Damn right, the sun was in my eyes.
It's really bright out here. I'm not used to this. Shit! Fuck me. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, I don't have any bullets. That's why.
0 alt. Boom. One shot, one kill.
Ouch!
But everyone's buying to these boars, man.
Oh fuck! Dude, they're murdering me, man! Okay. Yo, these things are strong as shit! Dude, one's a baby! Okay. Oh, I killed one. Oh, you fucking Pumbaa motherfucker!
A classic heart-wrenching rip moment in this video game, demonstrating its emotional depth. This game truly knows how to tug at heartstrings.
You can't get up, right?
Hilfe? Ich krieg Damage, Kevin, krieg Damage.
Ja, was soll ich machen? Ich hab keinen, wie soll ich dich da rausholen?
Ich sterbe, for real.
Ja, was? Ja, dann buddel. Ich hab doch keine,
ich kann
hab
nicht
keine
buddeln.
Schaufel.
Ich
hab
sterbe
keine
wirklich.
Schaufel. Du,
Ich bin, keine Chance.
Heiltrank.
Hab ich.
Das ist nicht dein Ernst.
German.
Everyone has double.
Oh, nein! Save me, save me!
What type of weapons do you have? You have like big two-handed.
Oh no.
You have.
Oh no. Oh no.
No way, Tom.
Oh no.
You have swords, you have rapiers.
No way.
You have blunderbuss, you have pistols. Right?
Hi there, Windrose. So this tree is beautiful, it's wonderful. I can do magical things with it. Watch this. Ba-doing!
What?
Jumping on top of that bomb puts me to the middle of the map. And I
Yeah.
die. And I die.
Okay. We got this. We got it.
So positive, Annie.
We don't got it!
At moments like these, we're reminded of the well-known
Like,
phrase, "Karma
like
is a
those
bitch."
weapons, right? It's
An
like a
apt description
hail
of the
breaker,
situation.
or what are they called? Hail breaker, hail.
It's gone. Y'all did something.
Something.
Not a copper thief.
22 number in there. I don't know if I want the saber or the halberd. I'm not sure. I guess I can only upgrade the halberd.
Oh, it's charging.
So that's what we'll do.
What the shit? My gosh! It came at me like a freaking missile! Okay.
Yeah, get the salty.
What is this guy doing to me? Help! What is he doing? Get off of me! Hello? Oh my...
Vibration.
That guy's really giving it to you.
Blackbird.
He stopped.
Then check this out. Ready now?
Why building it as a square though? That kind of bothers me. What is that? Oh.
Hey, I've seen this one. I've seen
Admiral.
this one. It's a classic. This is where Ralph dresses up as a man from space.
I can't climb out, dude. Help! Help!
Drown.
Help! I'm stuck. Your character will die. You died.
I'm not concerned. These boars, man.
Watch out for his. You missed.
Well, I didn't know it had a lead time.
Ah! Jesus Christ! It's a god! It's a god! It just just ragdolled me around. Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
It's coming for you, Bong.
I know.
Samedi, vous pouvez maintenant appeler votre bateau pour naviguer vers une autre île. À droite.
Man overboard, man overboard.
Mais je suis tombé à l'eau, dis. Vite, 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 JP. Je vais mourir, je vais me noyer.
I get stunned if my shields go out.
Yeah. That's how it works, chat. The shields, right? You see the shield on the board? It's one shield. Oh, shield.
Here come the ow! He sprint Jenny!
Is that funny, JP? Is it really funny?
Funny. Fucking funny.
¿Puedo abrirlo rápido? No. Mierda, no puede ser.
No!
Soy imbécil, soy imbécil.
Oh.
Soy imbécil.
If you want your clip to be featured and for us to promote your social media, submit.
Time to go!
I mean, the game looks nice, right? But the most important things to do before.
It's Kalani, patch 12.
When is 12.5?
12.5 goes live next week, and it introduces a whole bunch of new content and quite
Yeah.
a few new ways to get it. But there are a few things you'll have to do before you can take advantage of this new content. The patch also makes certain things significantly easier, so it might not be worth spending your time on those activities with the patch arriving next week. So let's go over what we would recommend you do before patch 12.05 goes live to best prepare your characters, and what you should wait on if you want to save yourself a bunch of time and effort. Now before we jump in, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe so you never miss another video. The main thing you want to get done before the new...
Literally, I've got the same SMS and mail 3 freaking times in the span of, I don't know how long. That shit is bothering as fuck.
patch arrives is to complete the Void
That's what
Forge
stresses me
weekly
out,
quests
chat.
and make sure you're ready for the 6th quest on patch day. As long as you're up to date with the quests, you will be able to pick up the 6th and final quest right as the patch goes live. Completing the Void Forge opens up some insane gearing opportunities, like being able to pick up 2 pieces of Mythtrack gear every single week for the rest of the season. It's super easy to check if you're up to date with these quests. Just pop by Decimus in Voidstorm. If he has a quest for you that's purple and important, you're not caught up yet. You can also check the Void Forge itself. You want to be at 5 of 5 at the end of this week, so if you're not caught up, I would highly recommend you get that done before the patch goes live. Now, if you're more than 1 week behind, you don't have to worry. You should be able to complete the Void Core quests back to back. So when you hand one in, you should be able to pick up another and another until you're at 5 of 5 on the Void Forge tracker. The quests are also super simple. You just need 3 elementary Void Core shards, which can drop from dungeons, delves, or raid boss kills. So as long as you're taking part in some endgame content, you should be able to complete these quests without much additional effort. The quest completion and progress is also warbound or account-wide, so you only have to do this on one character, and all of your alts can pick up their own Void Cores to gear up even faster in patch 12.05, so it's definitely worth doing. If you haven't already, now is also a great time to dip your toes into Mythic Plus dungeons and start working on your score. This might be the easiest Mythic Plus dungeons have ever been, but the rewards have never been better. When your Void Forge is completed, you'll be able to pick up 2 nebulous Void Cores, which are basically bonus rolls for extra loot. When you use a Void Core, you are guaranteed a piece of gear from the content you just completed, so if you kill a raid boss on Heroic, you'll get one of that boss's items from that difficulty. But when you use a Void Core in a Mythic Plus dungeon, you'll get an item from the dungeon with an item level equivalent to the weekly Vault reward that Keystone would have given you. That means that you can get hero gear from using Void Core
do you have
from
bonus
plus 2
loot?
dungeons if you really wanted to, but the real value here comes from some higher keys. If you are able to push up to plus 10 keys, which really isn't too difficult in the current season, you'll be able to earn yourself 3 pieces of myth track gear every single week by completing just 2 plus 10 keystone dungeons. You can use your 2 weekly void cores at the end of the dungeon to get myth gear, and you get to pick which dungeon that loot is going to come from, which lets you target specific pieces of gear to increase your odds of getting an upgrade. And because you'll be completing at least 1 plus 10 keystone dungeon, you'll get an item in your weekly vault on the myth track as well. Obviously, the more dungeons you run, the more choices you'll have in the vault, but getting at least 2
like
guns a
good to
week
do
will get
before
the most
the
out
new
of
season.
these new void cores.
But isn't the new season
This is by far the most access
already
non-raiders have had to myth.
Isn't it this week? Wait, whoa, patch 12.0.5 release. I think it was yesterday. No, April 21st, next week.
Gear, but it's
usually
only
every day.
available if you take part in the Mythic
Usually
Plus
every
system.
day.
Every other use of your void cores will max out at hero gear, unfortunately, so I definitely think it's worth jumping into Mythic Plus even if you haven't done so before. As an extra bonus,
Is
patch
it good?
12.05 will also introduce 2
is it
new
bad? I don't
achievements
really
for
know.
Mythic Plus. When you reach 3,400 rating, you'll get a time-lost saddle
It's
that you
decent.
can trade in for a selection of new mounts or any previous Keystone Master or Keystone Legend mount. So if you missed a season of Mythic Plus in the past, but you really want to pick up one of those mounts, that's now going to be an option on the table. And then if you manage to end the season in the top 1% of Mythic Plus players, you'll earn a special mount and the Umbral Champion achievement. We don't have any previews of any of these new mounts just yet, but having more goals to strive for in the Mythic Plus system is only a good thing in my opinion. I would also strongly suggest you take a look at the patch notes to see what's actually changing with your class or spec. A lot of
Do you have
early
anything in
updates
mind,
for
Jesse?
12.05 were reverted fairly quickly. I've seen a lot of comments about Frost Mages losing their second Ray of Frost charge over the last few days, but that change was reverted pretty early on, so we will still have 2 charges heading into next week. The only big change for Frost Mage is that we won't start a fight with Glacial Spike already built up. The Unholy
these are
Death Knight
just,
changes
like,
to Soul Reaper were also walked back quite rapidly,
patches,
so
right.
not every update to Unholy will go through. Preservation Evokers will still see the change to Temporal Anomaly, but it's now a choice instead of baseline behavior. So you have a new talent that turns Temporal Anomaly into an AoE rather than a ball that moves forward, so you get to pick and choose which form you want to use for which kinds of content. And then just this week, the huge nerfs coming through for Mountain Thane Warriors were reverted as well. It's kind of annoying going through each round of PTR notes to see what changes came in and then what got taken back out, but when the full patch notes are available, make sure you read through them because a lot has changed from the start of the PTR up until now. This is also a good week to catch up on any story quests you might not have finished yet. You can work your way through.
Jesse, get straight to the point. What's up? What do you want?
The entire max level story campaign now, and both raids are available on story mode, so you can complete the raid quests without actually having to do the raid. You can get a new Hearthstone toy as well as the Peridot Dragonhawk
I didn't
mount,
ask.
and if you have any interest
I actually
in the
didn't
overarching
ask.
story of the Midnight expansion,
No,
you'll want to get
I'm not
these
interested.
quests done to see how the story progresses and where we end up before heading into the next patch. You
Please
might
stop
also
typing.
need to complete some of these quests to pick up the story when it
I'm good,
continues in
thank you.
patch 1207 or 12.1, so it's always worth doing them at least once. It's worth noting that you don't necessarily have to do
Yeah, thank you.
anything to start the new content coming in
Appreciate it.
12.05. You should be able to pick up the new quests for the Void Assaults and Ritual Sites and jump straight into that content without any real prerequisites.
Bye.
If for some reason you still haven't finished the initial story campaign, you know, the leveling up one, like a few folks in the comment section apparently haven't, I would highly recommend you get that done at some point because you are missing out on quite a lot of content, and that might be the one thing that could block you from seeing the new quests in patch 12.05. Now, as for things that I wouldn't worry too much about, the first thing would be leveling up any of your alts. The new Void Assaults and Void Incursions being introduced in 1205 can be completed from levels 80 to 90, and each one will give you an okay amount of experience.
Yeah.
This could end up being a decent way to level your alts without having to spam delves or dungeons or grinding your way through efficient quests. So if you want a new way to level your alts, it could be
That's a
at
decent
least
way
a bit
then.
more interesting with these new events in play. The speed of leveling using these events will fully depend on how many players you have in your map or zone clearing the assaults, but from the first few days of
Everyone's
PTR
gonna
testing,
farm it.
when there was more than a handful of people around, it was made
Bro, it's
pretty
gonna get
clear
farmed.
that there is some huge potential for these assaults to absolutely fly by.
Okay,
You could
hella
drop
farmed.
into an assault and it be completed within a few minutes, which could lead to some decent leveling speeds for your alts. The week the patch goes live will also have a time walking event, which is usually much faster leveling when compared to normal midnight dungeon spam. So even if you don't want to level your alts for the assault, waiting for the time walking event to start up could be more efficient anyways. Now, with that being said, the new patch does introduce quite a few new ways to gear up, so if you want to take advantage of those right away without having to spend more time leveling, it's not a bad idea to get some alts leveled up this week. It's going to be entirely up to you. I definitely wouldn't spend too much time worrying about gear before the patch goes live though, especially if you are a solo content focused player. The new assaults and ritual sites kind of override every other gearing path or option in the game for you. You'll be able to straight up buy champion gear and hero gear from a vendor using the new field accolade currency. Each piece of champion gear will cost you 75 field accolades, and each piece of hero gear will cost you 500. And unlike delves, where your rewards are strictly limited by how many restored coffer keys you can get per week, you can endlessly farm field accolades to buy as much of this gear as you want. From the latest testing that I did on the PTR, each Void Assault you complete will reward you with 8 field accolades, and the Void Incursions usually reward double that, but you'll be completing significantly
good
more
or bad?
assaults when
No,
compared
yeah,
to
field accolades,
incursions
that's
anyway,
bad.
so 8 per assault is a good number to use when figuring out how quickly you might be able to gear up. With those numbers, it will take just over 60 assaults to earn yourself a piece of hero gear, which is quite a lot, but it's a guaranteed piece of hero gear that you can farm endlessly, and you're always working towards your next piece. Farming assaults is also very easy and laid back. There's no real difficulty or stress involved there. Now, if you want to farm field accolades a bit faster, you want to check out the ritual sites. These are definitely more of a brain switched on content type, but you can earn far more field accolades much faster to help you gear up. There are 5 tiers of difficulty for ritual sites, and you can expect to earn
I already know that. What about gearing up, blah blah blah
so those ranks
blah
could
blah
either have been
blah
on
blah.
an earlier rank, or getting to rank 9 should have just been
Yeah,
much
just the video went from one thing to another thing. Got it. Got it. I noticed I got a notification. I should not be getting my alerts. One. Ah. I mean, activate alert and we save it. Like that. Like that, chat. Is there any new text? No. Text animation? Wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, how does this look, chat? Follower. What is shine? Shine for me, baby. Shine. I see. I see what it is. I see what it is. In mind. State of ARPGs. I mean, this is what's interesting, chat, because you have like all of these new games coming out, and it's like that's why I like these shows, right? Because they showcase like all types of games. I don't really know though how.
Laga en brittisk klassiker med Findus. Smak för livet.
What's up, boys? Welcome to the video. Today we have purchased a
I bought a 700k Ferrari SF90 21, bro. He rich.
$700,000 Ferrari SF90 Spider. Now this car is absolutely insane, and as a kid, I can't fathom myself actually purchasing this at 21 years old. But before we do that, you guys all definitely know what tap caps. If you don't know what tap caps is, you guys probably have been sleeping under a rock. If you don't know what tap caps is, me and Lacey's company, literally little fidget guys that you also put on your keyboard.
Yeah, cool.
God, forever. Dude, what if you just open my car? Now this is, let's go down to the garage.
Hold up.
Careful.
Oh my gosh. Is that a Ferrari? Okay.
Dude.
Oh no. Oh, it's over. Wait, protect me. You got guns, right?
I get so uncomfortable when people film in person. Like, this is just so, having a camera.
The only reason you're purchasing what you're purchasing is because of what I'm doing.
Dude. Give me right? Now he's mad.
Dude, that was fun.
Now he's mad at you.
My bad, bro.
Hey, my bad, bro.
Have a good day.
All right, besides the point, bro. Chat, we're taking the Porsche there. We are not trading in any cars.
You should buy that guy a Porsche.
Yo, you should do your job and film the fuck. Okay, chat. We're keeping the Porsche. We're keeping the Range Rover. We're adding this to the selection. So we have a Range Rover.
It's like a garage with garage inside the garage.
When I tell you guys all this stuff, and when we do videos like this buying cars, I want everyone watching to know that you guys could get to this point.
And the garage is in the garage.
Accomplish your dreams. Whatever you guys
only covers one car. So where do you put the other cars? If you have 3-4 cars like clicks, right? Do you need another garage? Another, you know. Yeah. He's already got a.
Dude, this car is insane. I wish it was more sunny out. The car that I copped is a drop top.
No, that's a Ferrari, right?
Soft top? Oh, like Lacey?
No.
Dude, that's a great. Dude.
No.
I love soft top.
I love Lacey. I love Lacey, but it's not like Lacey's soft top. I hate soft tops. I'm hard. Hard top.
You'd rather be hard.
You wake up and you're hard. You have a hard top. I actually don't know when you wakes up.
Who's the one friend you got that you know will answer your call? Like, gun to your head, do or die. Who's answering? Who are you calling? Who are you dialing? It could be family or friend.
Thea.
Really?
My girlfriend Thea.
Okay, thanks for the political answer. Now what's the real answer?
Oh, thank fucking God. Holy shit. Probably my homie Luke.
Luke?
Yeah.
Call him. Call him. Call him.
I knew you were about to do that, bro.
Call him.
That's where it gets tricky.
Come on.
Hey Siri, call Lukey Pookie Dean.
Calling Lukey Pookie Dean.
Brother, are we serious?
Yo.
That's working? Yo! Oh, no! No, that's crazy.
Big guy.
Yo, what's good?
What's good, bro?
I told
It
you,
worked.
bro. Luke, we're about to pick up the car right now, dude.
Oh,
I showed him it.
Showed him it?
Uh-huh.
oh,
I'm gonna send you
Hey,
videos.
I'm gonna be there soon. I'm gonna take it out.
Okay. Wait, what?
No,
He's gonna be there. He's gonna take it out.
Anthony did it again.
Boys,
Anthony
we have just
did it
made
again.
it. Ooh, yo, I'm excited. Because, bro, I test drove it once. I basically seen it multiple times, but I test drove it once for real. And now it's literally about to be officially fun. Y'all ready? Okay, we're only showing it.
Yeah, how do you buy a car like that? It's like bank transfer, right?
Yo, honestly, if you went to that Mr. Beast video, I think you would have been the first one out.
I actually would have won. What?
No, I actually think you would have been the first one out.
You know that's not true.
I'm not even trolling.
All right, bro.
Tactical fleet.
Likewise. This is
I know that dude, man.
We're inside, man.
meta glasses.
No, I'm not.
You just go meta glasses. I need to show what you're wearing, bro. No, I need to show this, bro. I can't. Oh.
So we're roasting people that have bad eyesight now.
Oh.
Dude, these lights aren't that bright, bro.
Yeah, they're not that bright.
Not that bright.
Yo, we ready for this? Okay, I need to stop. I'm nervous. That's why I'm making funny. I'm sorry.
Where do I know him from?
One of those moments, dude.
Dude, this Bronco is so tall.
Yo, why are you looking at other cars, bro?
Because I can't even see it.
Okay. The whole video, we were kind of teasing. We just said it's $700,000. It's $700,000, right? Okay. I thought it was something else, but then you told me it's 720.
Yeah.
So that's what it is, brand new.
Yeah. 724,000 new.
Well, it's good to tell you guys that this is brand new. How many miles?
700 miles on it.
700? Who did that?
You.
Okay. All right, we ready, bro? We ready to take it off? Dude! Okay, yo. I'm nervous. Okay, I'm ready. A brand new 2025 SF90 Spider Gang. Holy this looks mean. I've been looking at this car for what? Like 2 months.
Yeah,
like
I remember when you originally came in and he posted on Snapchat. I don't know how many people saw it on Snapchat, but he pulled up and he's like, new whip, like right when we got it. And then, you know, you came in with the stream and he tested out the other Ferrari, but that one just wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't, bro. I don't know why. Whoa. Lena, look at that. Yo.
To be honest, would you ever want a car like this? I would never buy it. I straight up, I would never buy it.
The steering wheel on the left side, right here.
Oh, I
don't
knew
think.
that. Right there. I knew that. My bad.
And then press the start again.
And for what reason?
Lena, you want to see this?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Give me a good reason.
Why I fell in love with the car. I'm not joking. It's
I mean,
a hard top that goes down.
it looks
Okay,
clean.
so actually, you want to tell them, explain what
But
exactly an SF90 Spider is? Like, how much horsepower? It's also hybrid. I'm not a fan of hybrid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a hybrid hater. But
Yeah.
this one's a little bit different.
It's different. So the SF90 was Ferrari's second hybrid car technically. Has 1,001 horsepower.
This is 1,001 horsepower?
Yes.
Oh,
It's got high 700s from the V8, the twin turbo V8 in there. And then as you can see here, this is part of the electrical system. So it has 2 electric motors in the front, 1 in the back, which, you know, makes this car all-wheel drive. So it hooks.
Is Spider like the top?
Yeah.
Or Spider like,
It's like,
it's like a limited version, but what's Spider? Like,
Spider's it makes it's the convertible. So,
Oh.
you know, they only made about 1,000.
1,000 of these?
Yes, only.
Really?
Yeah. Here on the
I can't believe, like, this is actually crazy. Like, I'm, like, sorry for saying this,
Yeah,
like, I'm creaming my pants.
I mean, that's
No,
valid.
like, this is like,
That's valid.
I would dead ass, bro, when nobody's around, I'm gonna do some crazy shit to this car. Why you laughing, bro? Dude, that looks insane. Like, Leno, do you see this? Like, get a real, you're gonna do a montage later, but dude, look at
This
this.
looks like the spaceship they went to the moon in.
Dude, the camera doesn't
That's the actual engine, right?
Dude, this is crazy. I actually, yo, anyone watching right now, make your dreams into reality. I'm telling you guys right now, whatever you guys can imagine, it's possible to make that into reality, bro. Because this is like, I never imagined myself owning a Ferrari. And now today's the day, dude. So, should we drive it?
I'm ready, bro.
You ready?
I think it's ready. Bro, no way. Look at the speakers that they have.
What?
Read it.
Right here.
That's crazy.
All Ferraris partner with JBL, bro. But it's the best JBLs you've ever heard in your life.
Wait, that's you know, I'm part of a JBL, right?
Bro, you should email JBL so they can pay for the car. We should say this is a JBL delivery.
This is a JBL expense. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Make a phone call.
Yo, what's good, Darren? So I just bought a car, and I actually realized that the speakers are actually JBL in the whole entire car.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was actually gonna see, could you email JBL and see if they could put up some money for the car?
The whole car? No.
Oh. Alright, boys, this is my brand new Ferrari
Imagine.
SF90 Spider
Bro, imagine.
2025. Let's do it. Boys, we started playing video games when I was 5 years old. We're now 21 years old, and we bought a SF90 Spider literally because of Fortnite. So honestly, without Fortnite, without you guys, I would
That's actually true.
no one, and I would not have anything like this. So thank you guys so much. But boys, stay to the end because I think I'm waiting for
Insane
Lacey
to
and Ron
think
to wake
about,
up,
Jeff.
and because I want to FaceTime them. They have no clue. Ron is like the biggest car guy I know. I want to FaceTime him because he was here when I was looking at this, like low-key manifesting it. So if he knows that I bought this, I want to see his reactions. All right, boys, we're FaceTiming Lacey right now. We're gonna show him the car. Yo. Okay, wait, I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, I just bought a new car.
What?
I just brought a brand new whip.
What'd you get? Let me see.
You ready?
Yeah.
Bro, look at this.
Are you being for real?
Bro, SF90 Spider.
That is so nice. That is crazy, bro. Congrats, man.
Thank you, bro.
How much? Wait, how much was it?
It's 700.
What?
Bro, I know. I low-key, like, it took me like a month to say, F I'm doing it. It's 1,000 horsepower.
Bro, that car is so sexy.
Dude, you need to come to Dallas, bro.
I will.
You need to come to Dallas and rip it.
Holy shit, you got both of them now. Damn.
I know. I'm done. I'm done now, though, bro. I'm done now.
You said that last time. By the way, I want you last time. I forget what car you got.
It's like getting a tattoo, right? That's my one and only tattoo. 1 month later. I got another one. But I promise, it's the last one.
I'm done this time. This is my final one. Now here you are.
Bro, that's what you say. Yo, that's what Lacey says, and he's on his like 5th car this year, by the way. Literally on his 5th car this year.
My cars. I lease my cars.
Okay, that is true. I don't lease. That is true. That is true. Okay, but this is for real, my last, until I get like a wedding ring or like a house or something.
Okay, we'll be here back again in a year when you get a new one.
Okay, bro. I love you, bro.
Love you too, man. Talk soon.
Talk to you later, bro. W Lacey, dude. I saw his
That
car.
won't
His
be
car is
long.
very similar to this.
I
right?
mean-
it's like a soft top, same. It's like similar color.
He's in a solid place, right? Got it all.
20-minute drive to my favorite breakfast spot. We're gonna go get some good ass food. Take you guys on the road, having some deep intellectual, intimate combos, and we got the roof down. So
Bro, it feels so good.
Dude,
Are you gonna drive like this?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna show drop it. All right, bud. Get him in! Yes, sir!
Who's driving the
Once I get
Porsche?
comfortable, bro, we're about to have so much fun. Oh yeah.
Brother, that actually
We just
in my
drove while everything was down. That was a fucking experience. You guys just saw a montage. You probably couldn't even hear us. But dude, that was sick. We just got to my little lunch spot. I'm so hungry, Chad. I have no energy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. It's actually fun when it closes because you feel like safe.
Dude, I'm not even joking. This car is a 11
Fear
out of
guy.
10. I'm not even joking. A 11 out of 10. What was your first
Punishment for
Dude,
what?
no, that car's actually insane. Like,
By the way.
when it pulls and it just takes off, you just hear the turbo.
You hear the turbo?
You can hear the
Yo, we
turbo's
need to-
whistle. They just go.
Did they hear it? Did the video? Did the Christmas hear it?
I don't
Okay, chat. We need you guys.
We need to do some
hear it.
drive-bys.
Yeah,
and then you, whenever.
Why does
that
that
Porsche
sound
comes
so
in, you
bad?
can race.
Doing some
I
drive-bys.
bought him a Panamera GTS.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
It got like 1,000 likes, and I agree.
It did. I don't know why I didn't reply.
I don't know.
Looks great. Thank you, boys. Thoughts? We have grilled chicken omelet, grilled chicken, side avocado toast. What do you got, Lando?
2 sunny side up eggs, potatoes, some meat.
Ah, damn.
Chicken, waffles, eggs, bacon.
You know what he said?
You said
Bam.
whoa.
No, right when he said chicken, he said, whoa. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, that's peace. Just had some really gas lunch. Boys, we're about to FaceTime Ron and show him the whip, and then we're gonna go take photos for Instagram. Can you just stay here and just like get B-roll of like start when I...
What?
The fact that y'all act like this is crazy when the camera's on.
Rev it.
We're about to FaceTime Ron right
Rev
now.
it.
Dude, doesn't this look so sick?
Dude.
Oh my god. This looks mean. Are you ready, bro?
Okay, before you show me, did you actually buy
Hand on Bible, fully paid off, all cash.
paid off? Why would you pay?
Because I'm winning FNCS this month, so I'm doing it as a manifestation.
Okay.
All right, you ready, bro? All right. SF90 Spider, bro.
Oh, you bought the Spider?
2025. Brand new, bro.
Jesus.
Dude.
Is it really fast?
Yeah, it's really fast. It's 1,001 horsepower.
Oh my
Why 1,001 though? Why the 1? Why not 1,000? One
know,
zero
bro.
zero
Dude, you need
zero.
to come to Dallas again.
I mean, yeah. Dude, that car's nuts.
All right,
I
when
thought
you're
one
here-
was gonna be.
when you're here, we're fucking going back to back.
He's like.
You're buying one too.
Okay.
Alright, bro.
All right, bro.
Call me later, bro. Send me some videos. That's fire.
I know. I'm gonna send you a video right now.
Okay, bet.
All right, dude.
Was that
Love you,
Jason?
bro. Thanks, dude. Later,
Look
bro.
like Jason,
Bro, I
man.
love Ron.
I swear.
I actually love Ron. All right, boys. Now we're gonna go to a little photo shoot spot and get some fire bangers. It's like beautiful trees and naturist vibes. I'll see you there, B. All right, bro. Yo, this is insane.
That was crazy. Bro, just charge it up like it was an F1 car.
Bro, this car is ridiculous.
Race that guy.
Why are you making fun of other people's cars? You egotistical prick. All right, boys, this is not some corny, but there's a place in Dallas that is like the richest street in Dallas. And when I first moved to Dallas, and I actually do this a lot, Leno doesn't even know this. I just drive in the most richest street in Dallas and just look at the houses, bro, and just try to manifest me living in one of these because it's the most insane, bro. These houses are crazy. Like, look at this house. Look how crazy this one is. It's just full mega mansions that are $20 million plus. It fuels me. It gives me motivation. Look at this house. Look at that house.
Oh, is that a house or a freaking library?
Can they see that?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look at this. It looks like a college. I wonder how many people pull up to this person's house for photos.
I'm not even joking, chat.
We're already getting. Oh,
I mean, if you buy a car like that.
I got the cops on him, man.
Actually, why would he point?
He probably comes here all the time because people know about this spot, and then he saw the Ferrari and said.
He's like, yeah, it's not like something.
He saw the horse.
Yeah.
Wait, how do those look, by the way? Yes, but I just don't know how I feel about the flash.
Pretty even. There's barely any flash on this.
Cause that looks so good. Boys, just saw some flicks. I think we got good flicks. You think we got good flicks?
Yeah, I think we did.
Cool, so I'm gonna have Lando cook them up, edit them, and now I gotta rush home. We got FNCS plans day 2, basically to qualify for heats, then grand finals. So let's enjoy this montage before my one-on-one combo with you guys, because I want to have a deep combo without Lando being here. Thank you guys for watching the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, make sure to like, subscribe, and comment. Yeah. And I want to let all you guys.
But yeah, you know, it's like, yeah. You know, but. Win the game with default dance in Fortnite. 5 streamers will do. That's a nice picture. Same guy, but.
Yo. Yo.
Just a crew. What? What? Blah 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 blah. Internet.
Fuck? Bro, these pants are falling. Bama was here. Yo.
I thought.
My setup.
Really good that he still had an eggs from also making instructions. Is that already been a week?
It feel weird, gang. It feel fucking weird. You only got this angle too. I'm not used to this angle. I gotta look at over here and talk to y'all little. What's up, my baby? I gotta look over here to talk to y'all niggas, bro. I need. Damn, K-Song? Yo. 98,000 subs in this bitch. God shit.
Almost not every night. No. Isn't that still more than jinxing? The fact that Jinxie keeps it consistent at that sub count is actually insane. That's well. Yeah. Asma crashed out making only 18k in a month on Twitch. Only 8k. There have been days a kick where I made more than that.
$15,000.
Bro, didn't he make like $250,000, $500,000 on Kick? When is this, by the way?
There have been days on Kick where I've made more than that.
Oh, days, yeah.
This is just.
Yeah.
I had one good day. I had one. Should be like that every day. 18,000. This I might have to.
Bro, look at that statistics. statistics. Yeah, we just saw this. I mean, anyone can play the game when it's running smooth. The real ones sit through the loading screens with you. Oh, he said it. He fucking said it, man. Yes, I said it. I said it. What's up, Ayush? How we doing? What's that loading? Is that like... I'm gonna let it load, I guess. XQC, bet on airplanes. Chat, is this first class or is this like business class? I'm going to UK for charity match. Please be nice by before saying the net. Well, yeah. Yes, I clear you in slight aspire. If you understand the state of live streaming into it, you can probably... Huh? Why does Clav have more views than Aiden? That's business. First class is more premium. You might be right. I don't know nothing about it. But this makes no sense. Aiden's a bigger streamer than Clav, and Nina, and Jim, and Neon. Right? I don't... What's that? 69k. Well, I mean... Clipping, huh? Ah, I get it, I get it. That's clippers. My bad. Respect all our parents out there. Risky kid when there is so much poison for kids to consume online, and what they teach in school has to be scary, but it's the most... Yeah. That is actually true. I remember when I went to school, right? And the talk was still the same. Be careful online. Online is blah 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 blah. And I think that's kind of where... More like when it started. Or when you thought it started, because that was the first time you heard about it. But I mean, I guess it's been the same since forever, right? But the fact that it's no different now. It's only worse. Worse and worse and worse. Which is kinda terrifying. In a way. Or two. I know what I was gonna do. Epic Games Launcher. Epic Games. Dad, have anyone of y'all played Windrose? Windrose, yeah. Oh my father. Right.
You turn around this.
Bro, what is this? What is going on? Someone posted a video of Marlon getting pressed by weird fans while a chicken shop in London with a girl. They tweeted about the incident. Tweeted about the incident.
Amanda, what you doing, fam? Chill, relax. You turn around this.
Went out to get food at chickens. I one of it was. What? I just like I realized I'm stressed about it so much. It has such a thing. Yeah. Who are the victims in this case? And please don't the victims.
We could just get it over with, okay?
Watching this, will I get an understanding of what happened?
Stop making me laugh. Stop laughing, because when you guys laugh, I laugh. Okay. It's okay.
Oh.
We can just get it out of the way. All right?
Hey, man, what your
Of
best
course, before streaming today, I expected a lot of people in the chat asking me to talk
Good day,
about
AZ.
the situation.
What's up?
Oh my gosh.
How's your day been?
I was thinking about it. I was like, how can I say something that feels honest to me but doesn't get clipped out of context? I was really stressing about it. And then I realized, like, I'm stressing about it so much. And Saikuno hasn't even said anything yet. And something about that, like, didn't really sit right with me.
It's been awesome. I'm glad to hear that, actually. Mine's been, what do you say, tiresome. Everything's been kind of falling apart. And, yeah. So, not so good. But, I mean, tomorrow is Friday, right? So, I have high hopes. Like I say it like that. Yeah. But I mean, we all got bad days, right?
But I do want to reiterate, it's just so sad and disappointing how often this kind of thing seems to happen. Especially when it comes from people that you don't expect it to come from. And I think what I really want to say is I am just so sorry for all the hurt that's been caused to the victims, to our communities. I feel
And
like
what happened?
Everyone's hurt and shock, and I'm really a safe everybody. And I really hope the people that do need to speak up will.
Do you all know what happened? What happened with Saikuno? Everyone's talking about it. I don't understand. No idea. Me neither. I do want to know though. The Stone of Man is, what is this? Doomblade? Why does this Loki look sick? That actually Loki looks sick. I am not gonna lie. But his Stone of Man, this looks Wait, maybe not. If that's not gonna show. Are you shitting me? Thank you, AC. Oh, you got Prime? I appreciate you though. Thank you. Which Prime? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, looking at the game, man, you got me smiling. Yo. My favorite YouTuber, so I mean that means a lot, actually. That gives me hope, right? It gives me motivation. It gives, yeah, you know. And the fact that you actually stick through like all types of content as well. You watch me game when you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, which is I appreciate you. So thank you. Who's your favorite streamer though? It's a German one, right? I know we've been talking about that before. Which tiger? Yeah. German. And you met him? Damn. You were on stream? Wait, let me guess. It was like one of these like big events, right? They were IRL streaming. I would assume, because that's like. I get brain damage. Well, looking at this. Not a big one, but yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a big or small one, right? But doesn't matter. It's still the same thing, right? If we're talking about streaming, there's just like more people watching. Bitch. Would you maybe say that the social media isn't helpful to be on and keep the screen time below 3 hours?
If you want to know if
What's your chat? What's your screen time? I think my screen time is approximately. Can I check? I wanna check. Up until now. How do I even check it on iPhone? Anyone know? Can I search? Yes, I can. Green. Don't even have it. Time. Nope. Skärm. Nope. Too much. Here it is. Oh shit. My daily is 4 hours. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. 4 hours. Only on phone. Yeah. Yeah, that was only on phone. That's true though. But if we combine phone and computer, it's like half a day. If not, yeah, approximately. Approximately. Agent says he found out why Maya tells people not to purchase
I
parrots.
found out why Maya tells people not to like purchase parrots and stuff.
Still screen time, is he?
Apparently, what happens here, not here, but in the Amazon, is like woodpeckers will peck away at a tree, create a hole.
I mean,
Parrots.
when you say screen time, I guess it's like every single screen, right? I would assume.
Will move
So
in.
even television, right?
Once the woodpecker finishes with it.
Yeah.
And then humans will go and create traps to capture the parrots so that they could sell them. I guess I never really thought about like the other side of, buying animals. They get captured for sale, bro. If nobody wanted to buy them, they would stop getting captured.
Why capture animals though when you can release them into the wild and keep the ecosystem running, right? If no one's buying it, you're not gonna be able to sell it, gain any cash from it, whatever, blah blah blah, or even have it as pet. Then you might as well just like you know? Yeah. Okay, wait, pause. Pause. Pre-release content. No, restore an update. Restart an update. Did he actually get jumped? Or what? Oh. Or was that just like Charles playing Windrose again today? Okay, what was it? Pragmata special events. 9 p.m. chat. We have that one at 9 p.m. League. GTA 5 is so popular. I actually think GTA 6 is gonna top every single thing when it comes goes live. I actually think so. You don't think so? I mean, if GTA 5 got 111k viewers on Twitch, and how old is it? I don't know. On release, 500 to a million, I believe. Strongly believe. World of Warcraft, Rainbow Six Siege, Marvel Rivals. Why is Overwatch so... Oh, new patch, right? Minecraft's always been. Valorant EMA. Constant, like, ongoing, what's it called? Championships and whatnot. Is there, what is it, Pokemon Champions? Arc Raiders? Wait. I got to know yesterday Arc Raiders has sold for like 14, 15 million times. How much is that? 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. How much is the game? $40? God damn. 500. We're waiting for Deadlock as well. Deadlock chat. Copia. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I finished that. Okay. Games. Overwatch. Odd. Hearthstone. Heroes of the Storm. What? Diablo is dropping new one as well, right? Think. Right now it feels like there's a lot you want to do, right? But well, yeah. And typical me as well. Like my head is everywhere. And sometimes, like a lot of the times, I start something without finishing, and then I go, yeah. I mean, everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Let's switch to categories. World of Warcraft. So if I understand this correctly, chat, I do not want to level any characters until next week. I think that's it. Next week we level, this week we chill. Alright, pray for a good vault. That's not. Oh man, no, oh shit, oh fuck, bro, wait, is that? Oh man, that's not a Abyss one though, and it is champion. It's just a little bit better, so technically this one would be yep, it is. Wow, that was a good vault. That was a good vault. Ooh, we got it. Boom. My Zara cables. No. Allow. Entertainment, gaming, boom. Boom, edit. Oh man. Dungeons Delves. Arena.
Still we stand.
I'm not doing arena, no. There we go. I want to check out that quest. Don't know what quest it is, but I know where it is. Then we got the world boss as well, chat. You would think that it's been weeks since we got the release of Midnight, right? Wouldn't the gear and everything evolving around it be upgraded? Changed? This gear changed? New dungeons, new gear. You know? Yeah, see. That's a trinket. Boom. Light and gaze. I have that one. I have it. And here's also, I got 3. Boom, boom. Where's the world boss? Everson Woods. Luajal. Raids Midnight Luajal. legs. Gotta go. Alright, AZ. Have a great one. Stay blessed. And thank you once again. Boom, I got it. Those are the ones. I'm gonna keep using those. These. Do I even do the wall boss? I mean, I guess I can do it, right? But dungeons, raids, fine group, dream rift, heroic. Boom, quick dream rift, fresh, fast kill, boom. Come on, man. See if I can upgrade it. My shoulders. My shoulders. Backslick. A weird question, Chad. Do I got a big forehead? Or no? Medium sized? Not that big, right? Oh. Good group, dear, blah 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 blah. Quick dream rift. Fight May. Zerg 270. Boom 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 boom. They're not gonna buy it, right?
I need a target.
What do you seek?
Boom.
May you find what you seek.
279.
There is much to be done.
That's hero gear though. We do that. Bam. One shot link Kirk mirrors. Anyone I could trade gaze would be really appreciated. Ain't no way. Not happening. Or just do this, right? Raid. Void Spire. What's the name of that boss? Midnight Home. Void Spire. Vorazius. Voraz. Yeah. As we can see here, right? We got. What else we got on the other characters? What do we got from here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we... I don't think I got anything. These. Actually. Wait, when is that? Is that on Saturday or Sunday? When did they send that? Ah. Ah. That's... Oh. Bro, I was gonna do something. Yes. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where did she send it? Saturday. Okay. Saturday, chat.
I must get closer.
Ooh, I got something. Ooh. One item. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ah, it's a hero gear. You know what? That's actually good, isn't it? Isn't that its legs, chest? What was it? Was it cloak? It was a cloak. Then it sucks. Okay, damn it. Later. It's the weatherman, the weatherman, the weatherman, the weatherman. Hello, the weatherman. How you doing? How you doing, Naomi? I wanna try run a +2 as a monk healer. I wanna try. Raid and plus. The weatherman. Very common occurrence to stream. I'm bored, haha. You know. That's not a compliment at all, I guess. Where is it? Anyway, I appreciate you being here, though. What is this? Fist weapon one. That's a one-handed. It's like a target friendly. Hero. Intelligence. I guess we do the weapon. I guess. What else can I? Axe. Mace. Is it dual wield or no? Slight compliment. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, can I use it?
I do not have that ability yet. Make use.
No, it's not dual wield. Then I need... an offhand of some sort. Where can I grab myself a nice piece of offhand, chat? That's a staff. If I buy myself an offhand, right? Totally, right? Weapons, one-handed. No, it's ranged. No, missiles. No. Wands. Eye level. No, it's not wands. Yeah, what is it? Other. See, wallhead. Is it armor? Cosmetic? Yeah. Technically not really armor, is it? Ah, damn. Might as well buy that one, actually. Will I get something else? Pit of Saturn. Sword delved dungeons.
The Sun Reapers will defend what remains.
And then with the premium groups, raids. Ooh, what a boss. Bam, bam, bam. Don't kill it yet. Oh, they on it. They on it.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
The Lightbloom's wild growth has given form to something truly monstrous. A mockery of the light. Take it down before it sets the forests ablaze.
Boom.
We did not expect wildlife to be affected so drastically by the Sunwell's energies. Vigilance is necessary.
Don't really need it. What key do I got? Bit of Savern. Dungeons, start group, relaxed. Bit of Saron. I feel like I gotta invest in a real water bottle, chat. I do. What do you think they will bring up at the Galaxy show? Warlock and DK. Sure. I want a mail. The audio in this game is how all games should be. You mean like the atmosphere, kinda? Like that cinematic, the feeling, right? The sound, the feeling, the vibe, right? If that's what you mean, I kinda agree. Well, I mean, it fitting to the style in game, right? A tank, protection warrior, boom, hunter, 209. No. $209. I did not look. My bad. I mean, you gotta at least be 220, right? At least. I mean, 209. Nah. Man, now I feel bad, but still, it had. Nah, I was too quick. The vibe is fanatic. Games nowadays are also loud and jump scare. I see where you're coming from. I do. But I mean, augmentation. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you really can compare this game, right, to it's a new game as well. If it's not like an triple A or something, a game, there's a huge difference. To the Rosaron, Silmoon. Is it mythic, by the way? Yeah, it is. Slash macros. Really? Why am I? Options. Mouse. Overcast. Mouse. Slash ready check. Slash countdown 5. The fact that I am not able to
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own. I am out of range.
You can't compare your preferred vibe. True. I guess that's easiest, right?
It is too far away.
Not necessarily easiest, but it's all about personal preference, right?
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Where's my mouse over? My mouse over is not working, chat.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
I'm learning healer. I'm learning healer. Fine though.
I am out of range.
Because like healer is more okay, you gotta know where your buttons are, right? It's like it. On them. Boom.
It is too far away.
Wrong button. That's what I mean. Got a long way to go.
I am out of range.
Even though it's going quite good. We do that. We do boom, 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 boom. That I miss my mouse over though. It's so bothersome that it doesn't work. It's boom. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Frostfire, puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
I need to get closer.
Frostfire, puny mortals. Now your bones will
Enveloping mist.
It is too far away.
Garfrosto, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame for later.
out of range.
Get it, get it, get it. How much does it take? 1K channel.
We could probably use these. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Bro, stop taking insane amounts of damage, man. Get him! Jeez.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Nice.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall
Bum 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 bum.
is too far away. I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it.
Intruders have entered
Oh.
the master's domain.
It's a decent run, chat. Right?
Heroes, we will hold off the undead.
I would say it's a decent run.
To our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I need to get closer.
Overwhelming.
It is too far away.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
For the fact that this was a 2 key. Been kind of good actually. GG's. GG.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand.
Bro, I don't have a Hearthstone.
But to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King
Bro.
himself, can stand when alliance and horde set aside.
Bruh. What do you do in that situation? No Hearthstone. Only only Argentina. Guess we do this. Didn't they fix this? Or is it where I was? Before. I don't know. Dad, do you all think my computer can handle? I'm thinking. It's not worth running through any sort of games like Crimson Desert, Expedition 33, Windrose Early Access, playing Shrouded, because I know the experience will just be extremely diminished, right? With the fact that I might instead invest in a new computer. Are you kidding me? I got legs when I already got legs. And then... Right. No. Yeah. Experience every single game with... It's like heightened senses, no? Right? I do think though that category just chatting. Boom boom. If we do this, right? What is this? Mouse pH for... That's the game I saw. Was it not? I think it was. Yes, there it is. There it is. Wait, people play Atomic Heart? Isn't that game old? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. CS League, Val, Fortnite, Overwatch. Hearthstone. Bro, can you please let me... A card game. New season. God damn. Yeah. I mean, you kind of know what game Hearthstone is, right? Slay the Spire. Crimson Desert. Uh-huh. I mean, there's a no chat. That's Diablo. Wait, you can pre-purchase it. Wait. Wait. It's out, huh? $80. Up to 90%. What are we looking at, chat? Hello, Nia. Good day. Yeah, $40. I mean, it's this minimum requirements is 1080 Ti, chat. That's like I got 1070. That's gonna smack my ass. It's like me sparking up, like trying to play Fortnite. That's not happening. Happen. What am I up to right now? Not much. Not much, man. I'm trying to. Well, I'm trying to look for like games to like possibly play, do something, you know. Do I try? Do I try Rainbow Siege? No. That is Maple Story still version 268. It's still popular, huh? Yeah, and yeah, I do remember you. I remember your name. I do. I played Lies of P, huh? I have not played. Wait, I haven't played. The sequel. What's it called? What's it called? The sequel. The DLC. DLC. I know what we can do. Before me checking something out real quick. Yeah. I know what you would expect, right? When is that? Yeah. Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan Ghost War. Prime Video. Dad, have you all ever watched Prime Video? Do this. Games to check out 2026. Yep. First half. Gamer ranks. But that doesn't mean first half new games. That doesn't mean that you should check them out, right? Are they worthy to check out?
2026 is here, and as you know, that means the game dam is about to come down, as if it was ever up in the first place. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, the top 10 new games the first half of 2026. Starting off with one that is going to launch very soon. And number 10 is Code Vein 2.
Code Vein.
We've said this a lot of times. Code Vein is anime Dark Souls. Looks like Code Vein 2 is bigger anime Dark Souls. And if you're one of those people that gets stuck on character creators and you're a Dark Souls fan and an anime fan, it's basically like your entire month right here. I don't know why people are so down on Code Vein. I mean, yes, some of the character designs are difficult to take seriously in a post-apocalyptic Souls-like game. I get it. It's not the best Souls-like combat you've ever played. At least the first one, anyway. I don't know.
I mean, it looks like it's
improved at
made
least somewhat in the second one. But Code Vein has got a cool story,
a little like,
cool world, and if you're looking for a good time, the first
a
one's
little
like
like
$8 on Steam right now.
Fantasy
It's a big price cut, most likely to cause some hype for this one, and it's working, at least on me. Code Vein 2
That's a
is
badass
landing on
one.
PC, PS5, and Xbox Series January 30th. I'm gonna have to act a vampire here, or at least vampiric, for a moment and ask for your subscription. Believe it or not, most of you are not subscribed. It's the video. Versions of anime women isn't Neo 3.
Talk about Neo 3,
Honestly, you could
80
technically
bucks.
play both games and it would be
God
fine. But whatever,
damn,
Neo
it's-
is a fantastic
I think that's the most expensive I've seen a game ever. The standard edition, right?
Souls-like series. If the gameplay of Code Vein isn't enough for you, Neo might be the area to go, because they really
Yeah, I know.
have a good thing going as far as that. Team Ninja has really kind of mastered the formula. They even have a subset of Neo-likes that has happened. They're all Souls-likes, but, you know. This one has two distinct play
No.
styles, Ninja and Samurai. And if you're particularly excited for this one, a demo is landing a day before Code Vein 2 on January 29th on PC and I think PS5. As far as consoles, the game is a PS5 exclusive, but it is also coming to PC, and it's landing on both those platforms February 5th. At number 8, it's Pragmata. What kind of looks like Dead Space
Here it
meets
is.
Mega Man meets Devil May
Next week.
Cry-ish. This is a tough one to categorize because
Early
Capcom has
access
been
this week,
pretty
right?
tight-lipped about it,
Sort of,
honestly,
kinda.
and that makes it a bit of an enigma. It's one of the most intriguing releases of early 2026 purely because Capcom clearly thinks it's worth finishing properly, despite the fact people have no friggin' idea what this game actually is. We've seen some of the fighting in it. It looks cool. There's also some hacking mechanics, and I don't know, you're a guy in a Dead Spacey type suit, which you need to breathe, but apparently this little girl who can shoot stuff doesn't. It's a very strange looking game, but it is also a very cool looking game, which it makes sense that we're interested in it at very least. There is a demo that lets you try out the combat system, and again, it's cool, but it doesn't necessarily make it clear what the game is, which is fine. I want to be surprised if it's good. Pragmata is landing on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC on April 24th. And number 7, it's High on Life 2. Yes, that High on Life is getting a sequel. Whatever you think of Justin,
Isn't that all?
Roiland,
Yeah, I
whether he
thought
did or
so.
didn't
It's not
do
already
anything,
out.
I think what's
February
happening here
13th.
is actually good because they're kind of attempting to prove that this game has a life beyond a single voice actor. I think that's actually good. That's something that you should want to do, even if you still have that voice actor, which they don't. He left in 2023 amidst controversy. I'm not here to weigh in on that. I'm here to weigh in on the game itself. I liked the first one. I can understand why some people might not love it. I thought it was decently funny, sometimes a little bit over over the line as far as annoying for me, but that's fine. It was a pretty big swing, and as far as I'm concerned, the ball connected with the bat. I'm quite interested to see what happens with High on Life 2. It's landing on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC February 13th. At number 6, it's Saros, the new sci-fi action title from Housemarque. The studio behind
Saros?
Returnal. It does look very much to be
April
the
3rd.
next Returnal type game
Wait,
from the developer, which
look
good.
at the map, chat.
In all seriousness, Returnal is just one hell of a fun
Bot-
game.
bottom
I
right.
love Returnal. I love the progression, and I love the ideas. And according to everybody involved, that's exactly what
That's a
they're
nice map.
working on to improve. And, well,
Wait,
hell yes.
is it like
I mean, I don't know
fast-paced
what
like
else
Doom?
to say
Right.
other than, of course, I want to play the
No?
next Housemarque game because it's another Returnal-style game that promises to be bigger and better. Why would I not want to play that? Saros is coming to PS5 on April 30th. Moving on to number 5, it's Reanimal. This one comes to us from the same people who made the Little Nightmares games,
Yep.
the first 2 Little Nightmares games. It definitely looks like advanced Little Nightmares. It's about a brother and sister escaping a version of their home that's some kind of nightmare version. The Tarsier team considers Reanimal to be the spiritual successor. So, I mean, I think you know what you're getting here. They have said they're trying to make it scarier than Little Nightmares. Like, it's much more of a straightforward, scary game rather than just a mood game. Not that Little Nightmares has no scary stuff in it. There aren't a whole lot of games that you can hear the developers say the direct influences for the game are It Takes Two, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and Silent Hill 2. But that's what they've been saying about this one, and to be frank, it makes sense when you're looking at the footage. It's cool, too, because it's kind of got Sonic and Tails style co-op, drop-in co-op, a little more advanced than Sonic 2's pick up a controller and play, but it does have that. I don't know, if you need something a little scarier than Hearts during February, this is where to go.
Wasn't that- that's
Reanimal's
a while
landing
ago,
on
isn't it?
PS5, Xbox Series, Switch 2, and
Everyone played
PC
it.
February 13th.
Like co-op.
And number 4 is
especially. Right.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, a
March,
sort of
April,
Lego
May.
meets Arkham meets every era of Batman ever.
I was,
I mean, there is
can you
so
play
much
that on
stuff
PC?
here
But yeah,
that
you
I
can.
can identify from different Batman eras, from different mediums.
Funny.
They held nothing back, and I really think that's cool. Jake actually got a chance to play this game. I think he posted a video on his channel about what it's like. He kind of says
Funny.
it's Arkham Light. It's not quite as tight in terms of the controls, which is kind of expected. I mean, it's a Lego game. It's not an uber serious dark Batman game. So you do get the Lego humor, the puzzle platforming, that kind of stuff. But you're also getting the Arkham style combat, albeit a little bit simpler, and an open world. So everything looks pretty cool to me. The only thing I'm not super hyped about is they got a guy doing an impression of Will Arnett and not much of one, rather than getting Will Arnett.
Look, I'm sorry, but Lego Batman is BoJack Horseman to me.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes to PS5, Xbox Series, Switch 2, and PC on May 29th.
What?
Moving on to
In a
number
month.
3, we've got Crimson Desert, the game that
Month
spent
and a
years
half.
confusing everybody by looking and sounding like an MMO, but not being an MMO. In fact, being a single-player game that looks ultimately like The Witcher once you actually
I
see it
mean-
in action. You play as Macduff, a mercenary leader in the land of Pywell. You deal with war, you deal with politics, you deal with monsters. Again,
Didn't the
it's
game
sounding
do
very Witcher-like. Except
kinda good?
maybe a little more fluid. Like a
Did
lot of the
good.
stuff we've seen maybe looks
Last
closer
time
to
I checked.
Assassin's Creed than The Witcher, which is fine because Assassin's Creed's combat is quite a bit better than The Witcher.
Look,
Nothing
it's a
against The Witcher. I like the weird combat,
Goblin,
but I
I mean.
also like smooth combat. I don't know. There's really a
I
crazy
never
engine
ever
behind this
saw
game.
someone
Perlabis
play
has
as
been
the girl or
really
the orc.
sort of unhingedly working on making this
Never.
a crazy game. And to be frank, this looks so crazy, I don't really know what the final thing is going to be. But I am excited for what is shaping up to be a prestige single-player epic, rather than some stupid live service bullshit. Crimson Desert is coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and PC March 19th. Moving on to number 2, the long-awaited 007 First Light, IO Interactive's stab at 007. To be frank, I am pretty excited by this game. It is not a remake. It is not a licensed film tie-in. It is a new James Bond video game franchise made by the Hitman people, which is, I mean, words I would love to hear 10 years ago, even. Forget the whole recent Hitman
that's a
trilogy.
typical.
Like, go back before that, I would have been psyched there. But they have only gotten
gonna
better
hook up
over
later.
time, and this
Find out
is
type of-
a 007 game. In fact, a game that they look like they're attempting to make a little more
Maybe not.
cinematic than Hitman. I'm guessing there probably is going
Did
to
look
be
like it, though.
some of that social stealth, as they call it, but also a lot of cinematic, pre-planned story stuff. It is a very early in the career of 007 James Bond, which I like. It's an origin story. I can't recall a decent movie or particularly video game that's fully an origin story. I mean, you could say Casino Royale is kind of an origin story, but this looks like it's going quite a bit earlier in Mr. Bond's life. I'm excited. 007 First Light is coming to PS5, Xbox Series, Switch 2, and PC May 27th. And finally, at number 1, we've got Resident Evil Requiem, the newest Resident Evil
And we've
game.
seen that.
Frankly, a Resident Evil game
February
that looks
27th.
quite interesting in that it takes place in Raccoon City years after a nuclear explosion was detonated to attempt to, fix the Raccoon City problem. If you know
Where
Resident
her
Evil, you know
mother died. She's getting handled the case.
Raccoon City problem. Zombies. First, Bungie's resurrecting Marathon as a PvP extraction shooter. Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake is supposedly coming this month. We're allegedly getting a Obsidian
January.
remake style drop. The lips have been tight with this. A co-op shooter that is loud and messy and possibly pretty good. I don't know, there's lots of 80s synth. John Carpenter's name is on it. I have to assume that is a good thing because John Carpenter is a gamer. He's also a picky and thorny guy. Butterfly, the remake, probably one of the most disturbing horror games ever made. Also,
Bro, I'm not
the
playing
one
no
where
horror
you're
games.
armed.
Fuck that.
Next is Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred,
This is
a
what I'm
full
talking about.
expansion centered on Mephisto, which means
Yeah.
your loot addiction gets that in case that's something you
Your
want.
region.
I don't know
All of that.
if people have moved on to other games for loot. but
Paladin,
Diablo
Warlock.
4 is dropping that expansion for the PlayStations, the Xboxes, and PC on April 28th. Cairn, a very quiet,
Climbing game.
serene, but unforgiving survival game where
Roma
Night.
is a-
Next, Romeo is a Dead Man. New game from Suda51. Maybe you could sense that I'm going to say a bunch of times and not be able to describe exactly what's going on here.
I mean,
It's
was there
Suda51.
like any? Yeah. I don't know, chat. Open world games. That's open world games. Do we? Is it gonna be the same? Games to play. Bam. Must play. There it is.
Look, 2026
Here's
is
a
going
desert.
to be a problem. A good problem. We aren't just talking about a few hits
Forza
here and there.
Horizon?
We have the single most
When is that coming out? I don't think I've ever played a Forza game, chat.
The map is the biggest and most vertical we've ever seen. We're talking about a version of Tokyo that is
Resident
5
Evil.
times larger than any city in Forza history, complete with downtown districts, the industrial docks, and the iconic C1 loop for midnight street racing. But it's the contrast that sells it.
Requiem.
You can leave the chaos of Shibuya.
Tomb Raider. Ooh,
It's been years.
I got up Tomb Raider again from my dad once, chat. And I need
but
actually.
the events
Good
are
game.
still etched in my memory.
Got talents crafting and all that.
Lost
Actually,
worlds.
decent.
Frozen in time. New discoveries waiting behind every door.
Which one is this? Legacy of Atlantis.
Cross every chasm.
Is it Lara Croft?
I didn't know that.
Doesn't look like it.
The path this adventure would send me on.
This is Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. And look, we've had remasters and reboots, but this is the big one. Crystal Dynamics and Flying Wild Hog are rebuilding the 1996 original from the ground up in Unreal Engine 5, and it is easily one of the most stunning things coming in 2026. Forget the Survivor
It's the
trilogy's
first one
focus on bows
remake.
and gritty origins. This is the return of the classic, confident Lara Croft. Dual pistols, teal tank
It
top,
is Lara
and
Croft,
the
huh?
iconic braid. But it's not just a facelift. They've completely reimagined the scale of the tombs. We are talking about massive, physics-based puzzles across Peru, Greece, and Egypt that actually require you to use your brain and your environment to survive. The gameplay is a total unification of the series. You've got the precision platforming and stylish acrobatics of the original games, but with the fluid movement and cinematic intensity of the modern era. The best part? It's not just about the Scion anymore. They've expanded the narrative to include new surprises and lore that ties the entire franchise timeline together. It's a love letter to the fans who have been there since the beginning, and a perfect entry point for everyone else. It's launching later this year to celebrate the franchise's 30th anniversary. If you want a masterclass in exploration and the return of gaming's greatest icon, this is the one you lock in.
Okay.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
Is that Souls-like?
This is Phantom Blade Zero. And look, everyone keeps calling this a Souls-like, but the developers at S-Game are practically begging you to stop. They aren't trying to make another Elden Ring. They are making what they call Kung Fu Punk. You play as Soul, an elite assassin who has been framed for murder and left with a failing heart. The hook? You only have 66 days left to live. That ticking clock isn't just for show, it drives the entire pace of this dark, rain-soaked world. The combat is where this game separates itself from the pack. It isn't about slow, methodical rolls, it is blisteringly fast.
Nice.
You are wall running, teleporting behind enemies with ghost steps, and engaging in weapon-clashing exchanges that look like a choreographed movie.
Frick
You
yeah.
have over 30 weapons to choose from, including dual chakrams and phantom edges like massive cannons and lances, all of which you can hot swap mid-combo. And the world? It's not a massive empty sandbox. It's a semi-open, non-linear map inspired by the interconnected design of the original Dark Souls. Everything is seamless, filled with shortcuts and hidden paths that reward you for actually exploring the Phantom world, a bizarre mix of Chinese mythology, steampunk, and folk horror. The game is officially locked in for September 9th, 2026.
That's
It
late.
has some of the most fluid motion capture we've ever seen in the genre. If you want an action RPG that prioritizes style and speed over
That's
punishing
late,
stamina
chat.
bars, this is the one you lock in.
No sign of 009.
We need to inform M.
No
That was
time.
like we just
I'm
saw.
going after him. Make him call off the attack.
A Fable. What's Fable? The thing is that I remember Fable from when I was younger. A little bit. Not much.
How can I help you, boss?
Fancy a date?
Isn't it quite a linear? Linear game. I don't remember correctly.
This is Fable. And look, it has been
Just
nearly
2026.
15 years since we stepped foot in Albion, and Playground Games knows they aren't just rebooting a franchise, they're trying to save a legacy. This is a massive, single-player, open-world RPG. You start as a kid in the village of Briar Hill, but things go sideways fast when a mysterious stranger turns your entire village, including your grandma, to stone. You aren't just a hero because the prophecy said so, you're a survivor trying to undo a curse. The morality system has been totally overhauled. We're moving past the simple Halo versus Horns meter. Now, it's a local reputation system tied to over 1,000 NPCs. If you're a jerk in one town, they might call you a rich twat and refuse to sell you bread, while the next village over thinks you're a legend because they haven't heard the rumors yet. In the combat, they're calling it style weaving. It's designed to be seamless. You can slash with a sword and immediately hurl a fireball or fire an arrow without any clunky weapon swapping animations. You're going to need it too, because you're up against classic threats like Balverines and new nightmares.
I mean, will
like
you be able to
fire-breathing
play with
cockatrices.
bow,
But it
sword,
wouldn't
like
be Fable without the life sim chaos. You can buy
the
every building in the
crossbow?
world, become a slumlord,
What
get
else?
married,
You-
have kids,
I mean, can you
or just
swap-
spend your
swap
time
between,
hunting
like-
chickens. They've
like
even
your
confirmed
play
you
style,
can
right?
evict beggars or run
Oh.
businesses like a blacksmith shop to fund your adventures.
Like, I mean, it feels like these are games that we don't really know about. Yeah.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go. How far I run.
This is Marvel's Wolverine. And look,
Yes,
they
sir.
are leaning into a side of Logan we haven't seen in a AAA game since the PS3 era. Total, unfiltered brutality. Insomniac has officially confirmed a mature tone, and the combat is straight up
PA-18,
gory.
right?
We're talking about dismemberment, realistic blood physics, and a visceral
know
berserker
her.
rage system that rewards you for getting as messy as possible. You play as Logan, voiced by Liam McIntyre, on a global hunt to uncover a past that's been wiped from his memory. The scope is massive. You aren't just stuck in one city. This is a globe-trotting thriller that takes you from the frosted wilderness of Canada to the neon-drenched streets of Tokyo, and even the lawless island of Madripoor. And while it's a standalone story, the world is deep. We've already seen confirmation of Omega Red, Mystique, and even a prototype Sentinel that
Mystique
looks
is her name.
absolutely terrifying. The gameplay is fast, fluid, and ferocious. You're not just mashing buttons, you're using Logan's senses to track enemies, his healing factor to survive impossible odds, and those adamantium claws to literally tear through the environment. There's even a heavy focus on high-speed set pieces, including some intense-looking motorbike chases. It is officially locked in for fall 2026, with another big deep dive coming in a special spring 2026 livestream.
Special 2026 lives.
Monsters have always been here.
Yeah.
Watching
Not
from
a
the
set
shadows.
point, but it's a date.
And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives.
Vampires.
But we should have feared for our souls instead.
Witcher 4 chat.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to
Isn't that 2026 as well? In a way, that game's later.
turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
3.
The Blood of Dawnwalker.
You play as Cohen, a man cursed as a Dawnwalker, where you have to parry and strike with total precision. But when the sun goes down, the game transforms. You become a predator. You're vertical. Pure vampire.
Yeah. Control resonant.
After years in a coma, Dylan is awake, he's volatile, it's visceral. One second,
Give me
a
gameplay.
two-handed hammer to crush through hiss-infected guards, and the next, it's morphing into dual blades for high-speed Devil May Cry style combos.
Atlantis Cafe.
You've still got the powers, the levitation,
It's
the
1917.
telekinesis, but it's all much more physical and because of the resonance of
I don't know what this is. Dimension stuff, things, blah blah blah. But this looks sick. Beautiful, actually.
event. Open zones that reward exploration with deep.
Then we got GTA 6. GTA. G2 5 17.
Let's get ready together. Guess what I would.
What
is a man?
Yeah, have anyone seen their
It's like when you, oh my god, oh shit. When you walk in, so it's gonna give us like this, right? That's gonna go for a little bit. Boom. Slower. Living that moment, like, you feel me, nonchalant, because I want them to like really feel that is the suspense, like, oh shit, because you'll be the first person they see. So you coming in like, feel me? Tweak it a little bit. I want you to sit in this area, like really like testing your shit out.
music, man?
Like a minute. Yeah. Like I really want you to. I want them to embrace like you being there. Yeah. And then wait for something to happen. And yeah.
That's a nice guitar,
You
chat.
gotta do.
Is that some Les Paul?
I like to stand up.
I sold my electric guitar, chat. I kind of regret it, actually.
And then after, like this,
What to do?
you just kind of sit in it, and then you try to don't leave too fast. Yeah. But just when.
Guys, the first show of Girl Constant Star Tour.
Every
Look at this.
I just got to my first ever Coachella. I'm here with Revice, and they decked out.
Coachella.
How do you like my outfit, by the way? And hair.
You're lying on my name to try to make yourself look.
Oh man, I wanna go snow.
Vad är det dummaste du gjort i ditt privat?
Brother, we're cooked. This is a pop. And Gigi's. And Gigi's. My boss is in jail.
Not really. Not really.
Yo,
Young
Louis,
LA.
young LA athlete, man. We here. We trapped, baby. Let's get it.
I just brought him.
Welcome to Brixton, I'm in the party with Barbies and drillers. The kid back mad on the tee, enough man just run for my triggers. How they talk about dingers, they ain't got dingers, they ain't beat dinger. My little jigger riding loose with a tune, man you get done with it.
I'm from the west side.
Jinxie. Alright, chat. Are we doing it? I'm thinking. I got one idea. That idea involves playing like 1 or 2 League of Legends games, actually. Who's...
I know I'm not tripping. I know I'm not tripping.
God. Fuck, man. Nah, that's disgusting. God, I hate those animals. Oof. Oof. There's a few animals, chat, that you just don't like, right? You just don't like. I mean, you can't like all the animals, right? Well, chat. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I don't want your loving. Got some fruit as well. Ah, banana. Chat, if you ask me what my favorite fruit was, no, never mind. If you asked me a while ago if I like bananas or not, I would say I hated them. But I actually started eating them more and more and more, and now banana and apple is like all I eat. Like literally. It's still something with it that I don't like. The taste. Nope. Mm. It works. It works. Chad, do I have Do I have like bro? What's this? What is this? Aram Clash? Wait. I don't have any friends. I swear I had a couple of friends. What happened with them? Oh, weird. Is it a whole new season or what? That's Clash. Was that TFT? Maybe it was. Oh yeah, I think it was. No, it was. Here. Ah. Hmm. Bad notes. I've never played Lilia's app. Let's go. Hmm. Fuck, wait. When you get something big stuck between your teeth and kind of you feel it hurt. Mm. Chad, what's your favorite fruit? I actually think mine is apple. Gotta be honest. You know, you got like kiwi, right? And then you got passion fruit. Is what it's called, right? I mean, uh, what the frick is this? What? Like, hello? Oh, what a shit show. Might as well sell that one, right? Oh. Should I go damage? No, right? Like poke, immobilize, grounding, get after bomb you. I want cooldown reduction, chat. I just got confused. Flash it. I mean, what don't... I got 32 assists, chat. How insane is not that? Yeah. GG's! Why do people always gotta troll chat? I don't get it. I don't get it. Annoying. Magic says have a lot of beautiful plays. GG's. Win this shit. It wouldn't surprise me if we lost that one just because they were, oh, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I want candy, chat. I got the urge of candy just because. Man, I got a sweet tooth. Kog'Maw, huh? Yes, I'll keep. Or? Yeah. Sad Luffy. Luffy. I mean, Ilau is kinda... Yeah. Doesn't matter. Right? Doesn't matter. Is there any... Classroom of Elite, Reborn as a Vending Machine, ReZero, Farming Life, Ghost Concert, Mission. Wait, Demons Shadow. What is that? Ah, it's a new one, huh? Okay. Okay. That is why Kog'Maw is so good. Tier will be good, right? Maybe I should have started with that one. When you actually think about it. You got both. GG's. What I wanna build though? That one. Increase max health with half in mana. Yeah. No. No. Don't think so, huh? Boom! Why? Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is not too bad. Right? What? My bad. Yeah, they do a lot. Chat, it's time to pump. And with that, I mean just spell, poke, 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 poke. Not dead again. GG. We cooked. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Why is she so big? It was that from the start. Insane amounts of HP. Let me tell you that much. Nice. Not bad, not bad. He's dangerous though. Yeah, you did. Last one standing. But they could have finished, right? I guarantee they could. Guarantee it. I see what they did. I think we just want to finish now, though. That's the thing. Finish it! GG. GG's, chat. GG's. Game show starts in an hour. In an hour. Did I delete? I think I deleted Overwatch chat. I actually think I did. That's why it would be nice to have a you know. I'm not able to. Yeah. I guess we chill, chat, until the show starts, huh? Is it wait special events, right? I think. Yeah, I mean we'll see. We'll see. Man. Can y'all believe it's the Friday 16th? Friday 16th. And now my computer lagging. Now we're lagging. Oh. Nine PM. It's already live. Already live chat. But I mean, how much is Windrose? Maybe it's like the PlayStation Plus GPUs right now.
These are my 3 favorite GPUs right now.
This is not accurate. When did it make this?
Paycheck to paycheck, you feel trapped. You're like, I can't go try to do something.
Best game at 7. RuneScape on. Bro, this is like... This computer is it, right?
Bara 19 kronor i månaden och känn halloneffekten.
Hej där! På NetOnNet kan du just nu köpa den här.
But like, what's the
Låga
catch?
priser varje dag.
Really?
PC build powered by one of my favorite GPUs ever released, AMD's awesome RX 9070 XT. This is a build that aims to optimize for value for money, even in the crazy climate we currently find ourselves in, and uses some components that I think strike the perfect balance between looks, performance, and price point. I'll be walking you through my component choices as I put this system together, showing you guys what this build is
like the
actually
same
like
build.
to assemble, and looking at detailed performance benchmarks at the end of today's video so you can see exactly how this system performs. Let's do this. Now let's dive straight into it by getting as many components as possible installed into the motherboard first. And then of course I'll be moving the motherboard into the case, looking at the cooler, the power supply, and all of that fun stuff. Let's start off with the motherboard, shall we? And this right here is Gigabyte's B850 Eagle Wi-Fi 6E. Now the reason I've selected this motherboard
not really,
is because I
but
think it's
maybe
one of the best value B850 motherboards that are currently on the market. It's
The memory's still going up. Yeah, it's around 3. God damn. Corsair Gaming plus ATX AM, yeah.
got a pretty strong rear I/O. It's got decent onboard connectivity. You've got the crucial AM5 socket, so you can install basically any Ryzen CPU in this. We've got support for dual channel memory, widespread PCI Gen 5 support, and it's just a really easy board to actually build with. Perhaps the only downsides of this board would be that it doesn't have Wi-Fi 7 support, it only has Wi-Fi 6E, and on the rear I/O we have a couple of high-speed USBs, but we haven't got
Wi-Fi.
loads. So if you want
rarely want to use Wi-Fi or not.
Step this option up
when you got LAN,
now,
right?
inside of the motherboard, I'm going to be installing the processor today, which might seem like a weird choice, but let me explain. This right here is the AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. Now, you might be thinking, but
this one is better. Yeah, but of course, it's like a huge Zen 5.
isn't there a new 98, 9850 X3D? Why haven't you chosen those instead? Well, at the time of putting this video together, this CPU is significantly cheaper. The latest pricing and availability for all different regions and Newegg in the description below. And it still provides...
How much research do you actually have to do to like find parts, most bang for the buck, and still get the best computer possible for
fantastic X3D
buck,
gaming
you know?
performance, frame rates that are gonna well eclipse cheaper CPU.
I'm looking at bro 90. What? Average FPS.
Use like a Ryzen 5 9600X or 9700X, and it does so without the price tag associated with the 9800 X3D. Now, AMD are obviously not going to tell you this, but the 98 and 9850 are only really beneficial in my view at cards like the 5080, or if you're using this 9070 XT primarily at 1080p. Your CPU has a greater bearing the lower the resolution you go, and with most people likely to use this build for 1440p gaming, this is the perfect fit. Now, in terms of how you install the 7800X3D, it's really very easy. The first step is locating the little golden triangle on the processor. If my camera will focus, there we go. So you can see that just in that corner there. And what you want to do is line that up with the triangle on the CPU socket itself, which is in this corner.
Is it really that big of a difference? It's like one generation processor in between, and
then
I mean,
push the arm down
I feel like the more
lift the arm up,
you don't want to
and
be
then pull up the
limited
socket
to
cover. From here, I can then drop our
one specific thing, right?
7800X3D into place. You can give it a
I
little
feel
bit of a
like-
wiggle just to make sure it's positioned correctly, and then return the arm back down to secure the CPU. And that's basically it. The RAM or memory choice for today's build is the next component to install. And if you're kind of not super aware of what's going on in the world of PC building, we're currently in the middle of a memory crisis. Basically, AI kind of happened, memory has become in huge demand, and that's why we're seeing crazy prices on kits like this. The good news, kind of, is that prices have leveled out and in some regions started to fall. Here in the UK, we have seen some significant drops, and I see that it's similar in the US, but prices are still really, really high. The solution is if you've currently got some DDR5, even if the speed's not very good or the latency's slow, stick with that. If you want to drop down to 16 gigs of RAM, you'd be surprised at kind of how effective that can be as a short-term solution.
I'm gonna use
I did a
my
full
old
video,
one.
by the way, testing 16 versus 32 gigs.
That's
in
one way
now.
of doing
Or
it.
the other option is to shop around and be a little bit flexible with the kit that you've got. I've picked up
Let me
this, which is
still-
the Corsair Vengeance
Ah,
RGB.
nice.
Why? Because we use it in lots of our pre-builds over at Geek PC. That's my UK pre-building company where we'll actually be selling
That's a
this
nice
system as
case.
a pre-build if you want to check that out. But honestly, anything that you can get your hands on at a good price is what you'll want to go for right now. We'll
Is that
try
more
and keep the
markers?
description below up to date with links to things that look viable,
fish?
but obviously things are changing.
I used to fish a little bit, going on trips with my father and my cousin, and a little bit. I don't fish much anymore. It was more
on
before.
pretty much a daily basis right now. In
That
terms of
answers your
installing the
question.
memory, this is again super easy. This is the Vengeance like AMD edition kit. So it's got these cool little kind of gunmetal grey heat spreaders, which I actually think look kind of nice, and they match the board pretty well in my opinion. In terms of the RAM DIMMs, I'll be pulling back the clips on the second, there we go, and the fourth was a bit stiff
Second
then.
one.
These don't need to
Right,
be
I'm
pulled back
watching
on
and
the
I'm
bottom, so they're
learning.
just static, and then you want to slide the memory in. A bit of a top tip for you, the Vengeance logo, often your brand logo, whatever brand your memory is, going to face out that way, and you want to give both sides a good push and make sure they're in. Don't be afraid if you want to just lift each end of the DIMM up to make sure it's not going to come out. That's absolutely fine. The next step is going to be the
Good to know.
SSD, which I'll be installing into this
Good
slot
to
just
know.
here, and I've gone for this. The Team Group
Wait, do you fish, Mark?
MP44L. Memory prices have been
I assume so,
less
since you asked the
affected
question,
than
right?
SSD prices, but still affected. So that's something to bear in mind. This particular drive is 2 terabytes. You might want to go 1 terabyte. Again, if you've
Nah,
already
2.
got a build and this is a new system, you might want to just keep your old drive for now and then make the
Nope.
move to a new drive a little bit later. In terms of installing this, we're going to pull back the little notch on here, pull back the heatsink, and then I'm going to slide the drive into the M.2 slot. This top
Slide
slot
it
is
in.
the Gen 5 slot, but I'm not planning on installing Gen 5 drive, just this Gen 4 drive. So honestly, it will be fine. Now then, with all of that in, the next stage is nearly to move the motherboard into the case. But first, I often
Boys.
recommend that you check out the CPU cooler and see whether there's any prep to do at this stage while the motherboard is out and still easy to access. So that is my next job. While I'm opening it, let me talk about it. This is the Corsair Nautilus 360. I really like to go
Not
with
bad
360mm all-in-ones.
price.
Not all of my builds.
Is it not Nautilus 360? Oh wait, it's still. How much? Nautil. It's still 99. Okay.
Builds. Obviously, some
Why
of the cheaper
Corsair,
stuff
though?
is just not required. However, in a build like this, it's not only going to give you extra CPU cooling performance, lower temperatures, and as such, potentially higher clock speeds for slightly better frame rates, but you get the 3 ARGB fans, which will fill out the top of the case, give us a bit more general system airflow. And for the money, I think it makes sense. This is, I don't know if this is Corsair's like cheapest 360mm cooler. It's one of the cheapest. And crucially, by the way, it's the RS ARGB version, not the IQ Link one. So that's going to save you a bit of cash as well. Much like a lot of the other components in today's build, I've built with this
RGB.
cooler loads of times, so I know exactly what to expect. The only feedback I have got, Corsair, if you are happening to be watching for whatever reason, please can you pre-install the fans? You can see here the fans are separate to the radiator. Montech manage it on their Hyperflow 360, and that's a budget liquid cooler. There's no reason why, in my opinion, you can't do the same. It would make everybody's life so much easier and make the build experience in general just that little bit more pleasant. One thing Corsair do a really good job of though is labeling all of these included bags here. So you've got one bag which is your accessories, you've got one bag which is labeled AMD bracket, which we're definitely going to need, and then this bag here is your Intel backplate, which I won't need for this build. AMD is the only option for us really. Now what you'll see,
one thing I'm thinking about, chat, how do you know which side to mount the fans on? It's like the same with the case, right?
Is this bracket here.
Intake, outtake, in, out.
The bracket
It's like,
that's already installed on the cooler, as this is for Intel and this is for AMD. There should also be some AMD screws and stuff, which I'm expecting are in this accessories bag. And yet, here they are, AMD standoffs. So they're going to be installed onto the... 4 screw hole locations or 4 threads around the CPU on the motherboard. I'm going to do that now. It's a fiddly job you can do inside the case. I just think it's easier to do outside of the case. While I'm here, I'm also going to screw the fans onto the radiator, but leave the AMD bracket off for now, just so that I can retain the plastic cover to protect the pre-applied thermal paste. If you're wondering which way the fans need to go, the cables need to be facing this way relative to the position of the tubes. That will make sense for all the cable management a little bit later. And then finally, we can start to take a look at the case. And this right here is the
I zoned out completely.
Motherboard. I'm going to option for a
What fans?
While I'm here, I'm also going to screw the fans onto the radiator, but leave the AMD bracket off for now, just so that I can retain the plastic cover to protect the pre-applied thermal.
I mean, it doesn't
if you're
say
wondering which way the fans need to go, the cables need to be facing this way relative to the position of the tubes. That will make sense for all the cable management a little bit later. And then finally, we can start to take a look at the case. And this right here is the Corsair Frame 4500X. Now, I've built in the white version of this, but it was the IQ Link version. They've now got this more affordable RS version, which comes with their ARGB fans. That's their kind of universal 5-volt ones. And I must admit, this is a case that's kind of warmed on me since it was first released about, what, nearly 6 months ago, I want to say at this point. Now, basically, underneath, it's essentially a Frame 4000D, which is, again...
Yeah, it's not a case I like.
Single curved piece and slide it. Okay, that's easy. 120mm. Is Corsair include either an exhaust fan at the rear as standard or an additional
I see how the
reverse
fans
blade
are like
fan at the bottom.
mounted,
The
right?
reverse blade would probably be better.
It's a
Corsair
Corsair case, of course, yeah.
I have picked one up for this build just to help fill it out, and I would put in a rear exhaust fan in this system as well. One other thing that's really rather nice about this case, if I can remove the actually quite tight pre-installed thumb screw, is that at the top we've got this rather nice sort of waterfall inspired design, which feels like it's stuck, which I can't remove, but I'll show you. It wraps around the case at the back. So you can see it kind of goes off the top, round and down at the back at the bottom. I think
For what
maybe,
reason?
do I need to remove the back piece first? Aha, yes.
For what
the back
reason?
piece comes off and then I think that frees up the top. Yes, that frees up the top a little something. Aha, there we go. It was stuck for some reason. But yes, you can see here we've got that nice little waterfall pattern. And what that's going to do is promote plenty of airflow in this case, despite the fact, of course, that at the front of the chassis we have a curved piece of glass, which is inherently not great for airflow. Anyway, with that said and done, the next stage is to go ahead and move the motherboard into the case. All the standoff holes and stuff are all in the right locations, so that's going to make life a bit easier. The only thing that's not making life easy is this bundle of cables here, which is sticking out into my motherboard tray. So what I'm actually going to do first is try and dislodge some of these cables and get them out of my way so that I can actually install the motherboard. The board is going to sit in nice and easily. The center standoff is fully raised. It's like a post, so that'll hold the board in place for now. But of course, you will need to secure it down properly using screws, which I believe, yes, come included in this rather oversized accessory box. The actual plastic accessory box, though, is fantastic. It's not only already pre-divided up, but all the screws and stuff are all in their own little compartments already, which is going to save us a job. That's that's great to see, and plenty of cable ties for good measure. 8 screws later,
I like
the
that.
motherboard
Organized,
is in place, and I
clean.
think what I'm going to do next is move
10
on
out
to
of
the
10.
power supply, get some of the cabling and wiring done
What
before
company
things
was
like
that?
the cooler start to get in the way. And that's a good opportunity for me to find the power supply,
Amazing.
which I've put here on the floor, and talk to you about my choice, which is this, the Corsair RM750E. Now,
Oh, is
we've
he
obviously
sponsored by
got a bit of a
Corsair?
Corsair theme going on here, but what I would power supplies are simple.
He's gotta be.
Cybernetics Platinum for efficiency, and if I go ahead and open it up, it's got a little trick on all of the cables. We're talking the SATA power, the CPU, the GPU, the PCI, they're all done and they all look absolutely incredible. Look at those, look how nice they look. And if you get this power supply in white, it's available in white with exactly the same will be down below. What I've gone ahead and done is laid out all the modular cables that we're going to need. These include a motherboard power cable, an old school SATA power cable for any RGB hubs or anything like that, a pair of CPU power connectors, these are 4+4 pins, and then a PCI old school. So you can see here, this Corsair power supply uses the 12 volt 2x6 for the PSU end, and then uses a pair of PCI 6+2s for the other end, which is what we're going to need for the 9070 XT in this particular build. All of those cables are going to plug up to the modular interface on our RM750E. Again, you can upgrade this to an 850, 1000 if you want a bit more wattage, but for the 9070 XT, 750 is going to be absolutely fine. In terms of installing the power supply, it's one of the things this case makes incredibly easy, because all you've got to do is slide the PSU into the back, a little something like so, and then you can see here we've got these 2 thumb screws. They're already in place as to where the power supply would need to be screwed in, and while you've got extra screw hole options that you can use to put in additional power supply screws, honestly, it's not required, and these are going to be absolutely fine. Look at that. I mean, it's not going anywhere. If you wanted to tighten it up manually with a screwdriver, you can do so, just to make sure
That's fantastic,
you're 100%
actually.
happy with everything. I'm then going to continue by wiring up all the power cables. That includes the motherboard power cable to the right hand side, our CPU power up to the top left, and then I'm going to do the front panel cables for the case too, including HD audio for your headphone mic combo jack port to the bottom left of the motherboard, JFP1 front panel to the bottom right, and then of course our USB 3 Type A and USB 3 Type C. So they're all in, which is great. The only bad thing really is that I had to take the GPU support bracket out because it actually blocks where the USB 3 Type A connector is on this specific motherboard. Of course, they give you
That's
2
gonna be a
positions
problem
to
with
put
all
this
the
in,
cables,
neither of
yeah.
which work, and it's all because this lip extends a bit too far. So that's a bit of a shame, but the graphics card in this build is not overly massive anyway, so I don't think it's going to cause too much of a problem, but just be mindful of that in this case. Then I'm going to move on to cooling. I'm going to start with 2 fans. So we've got a standard exhaust black RS fan at the rear and a reverse blade RS 120 fan at the bottom at the front, and then I'm going to finish off by installing the radiator into the top of the case. Then it's finally time to remove the plastic protective cover on the cooler, remove the stock Intel bracket, and then of course replace this with our AMD bracket instead, which clips on a little something like so. I'm going to go for the tubes of the cooler on the right hand side, pop that onto those sort of male-to-male stoppers from earlier, and then 4 thumb screws, all of which come included with the CPU cooler to secure it into place. That is really coming together, and I think because we were pretty organised with all the cabling and the wiring and all that kind of stuff, the only thing left to go is the graphics card. So
That's
let me
what
go
you
ahead
gotta
and
be.
find the GPU. Here it is, AMD's
Organised, chat.
RX 9070 XT, and I realised, other
There it
than
is.
mentioning this card in the
There it
intro,
is.
I haven't talked about it very much. So let me tell you why it might be my favourite GPU of the current generation. Now, this is basically a 5070 Ti killer. I made a video ages ago before it was kind of sort of proposed that Nvidia had discontinued the 5070 Ti, basically saying, should you buy one anymore? Now this is as good as it is, and the answer was no. This gives you 16 gigs of video memory, fantastic 1440p performance. At 1440p, ultra settings, this will tear through anything.
Do you want a
4K, you've got
boost?
options as well from
Why
the
would you want a
9070
boost?
XT. It's not as powerful as a 5080. It doesn't give you as much 4K headroom, so you'll need to be realistic
Bro.
in your expectations. But don't underestate just how
5080
quick
is
this
like
thing
triple
Now,
the
as far
price.
as models
Hello?
go, I've gone Gigabyte to try and stick with a bit of an all Gigabyte kind of motherboard and GPU theme. Both of these in their design language and stuff are fairly similar. But honestly, any 9070 XT at a good price is what you'll want to go for. Now, this particular card is quite compact, which is why I'm not too worried about the lack of a GPU support bracket. Now we had to take that out. And I have just realized, looking at this GPU, that it is going to require an extra 8-pin CPU power cable, only put in 1 pair. And if we take a look at where the power cables are, you can see there's actually 3 6+2 pins that need to go in. So I'll deal with that in a moment. For now though, it's time to get this GPU installed. I'm going to hover it over the top slot on the motherboard. That's going to tell me that it's the first and second of these slots at the rear that need to be
How
taken
do you
out. So you
know?
can see we've got our thumb screws there. Just going to remove the top two. And then I'm going to go ahead and slide the graphics card into place.
Does that mean you gotta buy one
there.
separate,
Yeah,
or
we're
what?
good. Big push. Nice, look at that. Now, we do need to just make sure that the alignment on the card is correct. Currently, there's a bit of a gap here at the back where I think the card's maybe not quite sat correctly. So I'm gonna have a fiddle with that and try and fix it. There we go. It required a little bit of, should we say, gentle encouragement, and then I can secure the graphics card back into place with those same thumb screws I removed literally 20-30 seconds ago. Then it's a simple case of plugging up our PCI power connectors. So there's one, followed by the second, and then of course, finally, the third. And there we have
Where
it.
did he
Now
get
there
the
is a
third one?
little bit of cable management still left
From
to
the-
do,
from
but
the
let's
power
see
supply?
how this thing actually looks once those panels are back on, because I feel like that's quite an
Nah, you gotta
important
fix those
part of this
cables,
case.
man.
Yeah,
You gotta
that
roll.
looks amazing. Gonna take off this peel as well, which is telling us about the side panel removal. Ah! And you know what? I really like
gotta fix
the
those
look of
cables.
that. I think I'm gonna
Oh,
like it even
no.
more when it's powered up though.
No.
So let's get this thing turned on, enjoy a beautiful gigawatt montage, and I'll rejoin you in a few seconds for the performance numbers. So don't go anywhere.
Is it intake on all the fans? I guess that's...
What a great looking system. I've
I
got to
don't know.
say, I think the 4500X comes out really well, especially when it's built with components that match and lighting that just looks really nice. But what about performance? How does the 9070 XT hold up when paired up with a 7800X
There we go.
3D?
Nice.
The answer is pretty good. Now let's start off, shall we, with a couple of 1440p results, and then we'll move up to the higher 4K resolution. Battlefield 6 at
I don't care about that.
1440p high settings.
That's sick though. That's actually sick. Sick macaronis. Bro, I can't. Actually, I bet 5-3 for 60 seconds. You wait. '26 roadmap Battlefield.
As the struggle between NATO and Pax Armada unfolds on Battlefield servers around the world, we wanted to take a moment to share our vision for the future of Battlefield 6 and RedSec directly with you. We're here to lay
RedSec,
out
huh?
where the year ahead
Isn't
takes
that the
us,
battle?
from maps and modes to features that we know you've
That's
been
the battle
asking for.
royale.
But first, we wanted to thank you for all of the feedback and your passion for Battlefield. Watching you play Season 2's Contaminated and Haggental base highlights the amazing ingenuity and creative ways our community plays in our Battlefield sandbox. But today is about looking ahead at what you can expect from Battlefield 6 and RedSec during the rest of 2026.
Season 3 arrives this May, and listen, we've heard your feedback about the kind of map experience you want in Battlefield loud and clear. And that is why Season 3 opens with our reimagining of a classic Battlefield 4 map, Railway to Goldbud, which will be the biggest map in Battlefield 6 yet, nearly 4 times the size of Mirak Valley. Set within Tajikistan after the events of the campaign, this fan favorite has been optimized to match Battlefield 6's visual quality and gameplay. This means we're introducing new cover, larger aerial spaces, and more opportunities for strategic play when it comes to close quarter combat and long-range engagement. We've already begun testing Goldmud in labs. From sightlines to vehicle balance to time to kill to cover and more, we already have a lot of feedback to get the map ready for Season 3's launch next month. And we can't wait for you to get your
Wait,
hands
is
on
that quick?
Battlefield 6's biggest map yet. And later in the season, another legendary map arrives. Cairo Bazaar, our updated take on Battlefield 3's Grand Bazaar. This map is a pole-spanning experience with fierce firefights in tight alleyways and buildings designed for deadly ambushes that highlight our signature destruction. As part of Season 3, we'll be introducing Battle Royale solos as an official mode, as well as the beginning of our ranked play experience.
Yeah, I
We're
mean-
incredibly excited to bring ranked play first to Battle Royale quads in RedSec. We're looking forward to getting your feedback and building this experience with you in and out of Battlefield Labs. Rank Play's debut in Season 3 sets the stage for this thrilling competitive experience that will not only evolve in future seasons, but expand to other modes, including Battlefield 6 multiplayer, as we build new ways to showcase your skills in Battlefield.
In July, Season 4 will arrive. And with it, we'll now have land, air, and sea battles. That's right, naval warfare
Is
is
it
coming
one season
to
per month or
Battlefield
what?
6 and RedSec. As you take the fight to the Pacific, you'll experience a new naval-focused map called Sulu Reef, even larger than Goldmud, with gigantic air and sea spaces that we'll begin testing in labs soon. And that's not all for Season 4. We also have the return to Wake Island, one of the most celebrated maps in the series history. Aircraft carriers with operational flight decks, new naval-based vehicles, a
Interesting.
dynamic wave system that makes ocean combat even more intense, and of course, naval-based challenges with exclusive rewards. We'll begin testing Season 4's new maps in Battlefield Labs soon. Can't wait to hear what you think.
Since launch,
Priority
we've heard of
features.
several features you'd like to see in Battlefield 6 and RedSec. We plan on bringing these to you this year, alongside a sea of ongoing quality of life updates and combat improvements to make sure Battlefield rewards your passion for the series. We'll give you more details as we begin testing them in labs to gather your feedback. But today I can confirm a server browser with persistent servers to give you even more options to host and play your preferred experiences, as well as custom pre-game lobbies, leaderboards to show which players are dominating the world of Battlefield, spectator mode so you can sit back and watch your squad in action or cast the action live as it unfolds, the return of platoons so you
That
and your
could come
squad
with
can connect and
opportunities
play
as well.
together more efficiently. Proximity chat, which gives you even more ways to communicate with your squad, and the ability to eavesdrop on enemies to make tactical power plays. We're also dedicated to doing a rework pass on 2 maps, New Sobek and Blackwell Fields, using Battlefield Labs to help raise the quality bar on both based on your feedback. And after we've worked with you to evolve rank play in Battle Royale, we'll deliver the Elite and Open Series as promised, the pinnacle of competition in Battlefield. Today, I can also confirm that as a holiday surprise, we'll be dropping a 3rd map into Season 5. You'll have to wait to learn about them, but I will say that the roadmap does offer a hint of where you'll be fighting.
We have so much amazing content coming across all these seasons. Massive maps to bring Battlefield's brand of chaos to life, the return of naval warfare so you can experience land, sea, and air battles. Requested features will launch and continue to build alongside you, like ranked play and server browser, and the launch of the Open and Elite competitive series. All of this alongside our commitment to continue to evolve and make the core gameplay experience in Battlefield even better. We have a ton of details on weapons, gadgets, and vehicles you will get to master. We even have a few surprises we can't spoil today. I hope this sneak peek of what we have coming in 2026 has you as pumped as everybody working across Battlefield Studios. We're committed to evolving Battlefield. We can't wait to take you on that journey this year and beyond.
God damn, son. Holy shit. That is it just got watching. Boom. Is it just chatting chat or is it, what is it? Is it special events? Maybe special events actually. I think it is. You are allowed to co-stream Galaxies broadcast. What does that mean? What the fuck is co-streaming? Co-streaming is a Twitch feed designed to help members find to reach add their own content to share broadcast as well as a stream to customer surprise members. Theoretically. Co-streaming. This video designs special broadcast with extra large reach such as esports tournaments and major stream-led shows. These examples highlight the kind of events or large-scale esports events make sense. Official game announcements streamed to global audience. Community-driven collaboration, break events featuring. In few terms, you'll see often when talking about co-streaming. Main broadcast, the channel activity broadcast special. If I do that, ready circle, you're about to what you see more about the channel include when you that's co-streaming, huh? I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it is special events. I would assume. Ah. Yeah, what is there any travel and event? Is that an event? Gaming, entertainment, education, comedy, film, animation, art, waves, news, politics, hospitality, but let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sure. How do I ask like that? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, chat. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, English. How many is co-stream? Chat, is it worth it to co-stream? Sure. Sure. The 8-minute chat. Why does you're currently streaming? Was it a gal? Boom. Fact that you can like get, you do that here as well. Not a category. You can't. That was not what I. That how do you usually? How do you guys usually like? Do you just have a notepad and you write note all the all the games down? Is a Galaxy Showcase games for in showcase games for interest. Or we just do this, I guess. I think that's pragmata. Pragmata. It's calling me.
To be heard. Sit down, and obviously my community knows it doesn't really need to be explained anything more. Not hiding it, wasn't hiding it, they've been knowing. Obviously I'm not trying to sit here and flex the stars again or whatever, but I was with my girl, bro. I was with my girl, okay, and y'all already know this.
It's a video we watched earlier.
I have to say it obviously like out loud, because I will. You know, y'all already know this. She's been in my life forever. That's another story. She's been my rock forever, no matter what's been happening. And my community knows this. That's all I care about, to be honest. And I don't want to make her feel.
Good for you, man. Here it is. A message from me and my girlfriend. I would like to build this pool. I have this point. Most welcome, my girlfriend. I'm sorry I put you through some. I don't know what made this mistake. A lot of people told them I was single, which I know is not right. I'm sorry to all of the people that are hurt by doing this. Following is not an attempt to minimize what I've done. However, false accusations about me that are not true. Cannot allow false accusations, such extreme labels, to be placed on me. I do understand that the people making these claims did it from a place of hurt Please do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get better, and I wish them the best. My girlfriend and I didn't want quickly because we were already working on it. Having so much pride as meditating for us to. I can understand. I will be taking a break from streaming and use it to better myself again. Like we need to improve this. Reading and we'll continue to learn and grow. But still, you can understand why he didn't. I mean. I just thank you for that. Check out me, wish me all the such a difficult task, but it's really hard to learn this way. No. I'm gonna extremely heartbreaking to learn everything I know now. And going through this has been one of the hardest things I've been put through in my life. I've been tossed around from all sides. Me and my reality have become shattered. Oh, no matter how broken I am, I never want this to be public. And maybe that's the reason why it wasn't public from the beginning. That's how I see it. But still, at the same time, it's a different story if you lie about it, right? But at the same time, I understand why. You know, it's gonna. I just wanted this to happen. All I didn't want. Even after the fact that I've ever heard from people since this all came out, so that those. Vision at all. I remember first come my reality, then put on full display and used for profit for everyone to see is absolutely mortifying. Truly feels like a nightmare. It was already hard enough to try to work through things in private. This is just add another layer of thing on top of everything. It made so much harder for me to cope. God doesn't give. He gives his strongest soldiers his hardest fights, right? That's how I see it, right? Prior to all of this becoming public, we were all making choices to improve. While I could have chosen to leave it, but maybe let's just stay with the house of prayer too. Things I've learned. I don't think there is. Boom. Interesting. So that's it, I guess.
The regular streams. I know I'm not tripping.
We see this. Frick no. I'm not watching. Ooh. So it's the one good shot. I'm getting ready. That's 3. Well, that's just annoying. God damn. Activate. Why isn't it same on Facebook chat? What, like? Wait.
Welcome back to Video Games. I'm your host, Jane Douglas, and you're watching Galaxies, a 60-minute showcase streaming right here every April
I'm not
and
even logged
every
in.
October. Kicking things off was an explosive look at Hell Let Loose Vietnam, which brings spectacular 100-player battles to PC and consoles this summer. If that's not soon enough, we can reveal that playtests will be going live in the next few weeks. So head to hellletloose.com/enlist for more info and to secure your spot on the front line. Tonight, we have a huge Galaxies for you with plenty of world premiere game reveals and more than 50 exclusive new trailers, so let's keep things moving. From the chaos of battle to, well, just plain chaos, Task Time is a physics-based party game by developers who previously worked on classics like Gang Beasts and Fall Guys. The best part,
I know Fall Guys.
Task Time shadow drops right now.
It was just a normal Friday night. My friends and I were looking for a new multiplayer game to play together. Why don't we try Task Time, I said.
Oi! Who just stole my gun?
Yes! Yes! It's up to 8 players. It's free to play right now. We can't lose, I said. How wrong I was. Help!
No!
Little cheats, all of you.
Don't get me wrong, we had a great time, but you never really know a person until you play a party game with them, you know? If you want to hear your friend dressed as a dragon pope taunting you over proximity chat, give it a try.
Dragon pope.
You know, I always said I wasn't competitive, but you get sabotaged one too many times and let's just say I'm a different person now. My eyes have been opened and I will have my revenge.
That is it better quality on YouTube?
Come on, what a win that is, by the way.
Can I not see it? Oh. Done. Makes it out. Atomic Heart.
Leah, what have you done?
I peeked over the veil, and there was no sky.
There's a spectre haunting the fiefdom of London Stock. The city has been locked down for 57 days. The mind grows parched when each day feels already lived.
Comrade, what if I fail? Anyone who doesn't dream in our language will be an enemy.
Why? Why did you kill them?
I can't be more than what I've been wheeled, and you know it. I will not be guilty of my hunger.
Last house. That one actually unique.
They say our sovereign.
Rally the night.
They say our sovereign shall restore this land to glory days of yore. What Nimrod built will shine anew, white stone upon a sky of blue. There, look there, there stands
like all the knights of the princess. What does the genre of games like these alter?
That was Sovereign Tower, a story-rich management RPG packed with eccentric knights, epic quests, and absolutely beautiful art direction. Prepare your claim to the throne by finding Sovereign Tower on our Steam event page at galaxieshow.com/wishlist. Next, we have a new game from some indie royalty. Digital
Isn't
Sun
all
Games
of
are
these
the team
indie games?
behind Moonlighter, the breakout hit that sold more than 2.5 million copies worldwide. Their next game is called Revamp, a castle defense roguelite where you rule as Dracula, cursed to defend your throne for eternity.
Revamp. Wait,
Ages come and go. Yet mortals never learn. Foolish enough to challenge me. Only to see me rise. Deadlier.
if I'm not mistaken, this game is tower defense, sort of.
You'll never defeat my army. Nor conquer my castle.
Yeah.
We're cursed to fight. Night after night.
Kind of sick.
For all eternity. For my master. For her.
Revamp. Dun dun dun. What's the definition of a roguelike game, chat? Because when you say roguelike, I think about I don't know the name of it now. Choice. Ah, shit. Oh, never mind. Vampire Survivors, kinda. That's a roguelike, right? It's not really the same, so how do you define it? That's what I...
Dear Edith, a part of me hopes you'll never find this, and I'm ashamed to admit that I only know small bits about your life. When she left a hole bigger than her stature would imply. A hole so big, I couldn't muster the courage to cross it. A hole so big, I couldn't see you waiting for me on the other side. If you're the one reading this, I hope this box brings you some insight into why I acted the way I did. Not as an excuse, just as an explanation.
Witch Spire. Old. Interesting. Why does it look co-op? Is it? Online probably? Early access June 10th.
Whether you're looking for survival gameplay, creature collecting, or just a good old-fashioned adventure, Witchspire has you covered with its co-op open world just waiting to be explored.
No!
Project yourself to the Witchspire Discord for a chance to play ahead of its launch in June. Up next, we have Directive 8020, an all-new cinematic sci-fi horror from the masters of the genre at Supermassive Games, the developers behind Until Dawn and The Quarry. This trailer will tell you everything you need to know, but brace yourselves. In space, death takes many forms.
From Supermassive Games, the developers behind Until Dawn and The Quarry, comes a new narrative sci-fi survival horror, Directive 8020. The game launches May 12th. Here's everything you need to know before boarding the mission to save humanity. You control 5 pioneering astronauts as they embark into the dark abyss of space, hunted by an alien organism capable of mimicking its prey. You'll recognize Supermassive's iconic branching plotlines, split-second QTEs, and impossible choices. Directive 8020's gameplay dials up the horror even more, introducing stealth mechanics where exploration can be fatal. Another brand new feature, Turning Points, allows players to revisit key points of the game and alter their choices to experience different outcomes. The game can be played alone, or you can recruit up to 4 friends to join your mission in Movie Night mode. Pre-orders are open across PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and now Steam. For a limited time only, order now and receive the Digital Deluxe upgrade at no additional cost.
People already started playing this.
Welcome to the trap, mouse.
Some
People
falls
already
don't
started
begin
playing
in the
this.
sky. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound.
Hey, watch.
Welcome to public transit, bub.
It didn't seem
Hey,
like much
Bob.
at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case.
This, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Bob.
Something within me, I don't know, old instinct maybe, said turn back.
Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
This case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Prime Monster, congratulations. I suggest you take a seat. First things first, to pass laws, you would better start winning votes. Balance the needs of the public, your party, and the Treasury. Then persuade the House. You may opt for the traditional method of hurling insults, or a more strategic route. But
What are these genres called, chat?
Only your decisions. Will you discipline a colleague for their indiscretions? Or hire a spin doctor to lie about why you didn't? Hidden dangers lie behind many choices, but your only real concern is to survive. Who's managing these captions? They've as much sophistication as the average voter. Speaking of which, if you don't keep them happy, they may kick you out at the next election. Whereas your colleagues, they may decide to do so tonight. Good luck, Prime Monster. I suspect you'll need it.
Prime Monster.
No. Oh my.
Everyone's fit is so good.
How'd you get that hat?
Hey, you want to squat up?
Sure, let's go.
Where are we surfing, boys?
Should we jump off here?
You read my mind, bro.
Who do we have here?
I'm chill, help. I don't want to die.
Come up here.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
More power. Gotta try out all the weapons.
I mean, can you like actually just casually talk in game with whoever you want?
GG, that was well done.
I guess so.
Very nice.
Really is a battlefield. Oh my god. Really is a battlefield. Oh my god.
What's up, Origin?
Hey there, Construction Simulator fans. I'm Rene from Weltenbauer, and today
I have a very special message for all of you.
You know what time it is?
More than a
Arthur?
decade ago, we embarked on an exciting journey to create the most authentic and realistic construction simulation experience possible. Along the way, we worked hard, faced challenges, sweated over details, patched countless things, and continuously expanded the series with new brands and new features.
I thought this was
And in the end,
like
we achieved something truly remarkable.
commercial or something at first.
But none of this would have been possible without your feedback, your dedication, and your incredible support throughout the years. You are the reason we keep pushing ourselves and the series to new heights. Thank you for everything. Today, I'm beyond excited to unveil the next chapter in the Construction Simulator franchise. The biggest leap we have ever taken with the series. So,
To mankind!
let's get to work.
Simulator game, huh? Construction simulator. Something.
Construction Simulator
Yep.
Evolution. Wishlist now.
Grab your hard hats, everyone.
Yeah, who's the founder of
Simulator
CAT?
Evolution
Huh?
delivers a huge
That company is
suite of
used
new features,
everywhere. Is
including demolition, manual labor.
Gotta be a billion-dollar
Volvo
company.
is a new licensed partner, as well as 2 brand new maps, each with its own challenging campaign. The game is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles soon.
You
can
know
also
what?
head
I've
to our
never
Steam
ever
event page and
played a
hammer it onto your
simulator
wishlist.
game, chat.
In our next
That
game,
weird.
the only thing you'll be constructing is your legend. Second Stone is a vibrant action RPG following young Shiren as he searches for his lost spirit companion, mastering powerful magic and battling through 2 fractured worlds on the brink of collision. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Mechanics. Okay. Second stone. What about the third stone?
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 party games. Number 10, Party Pack 328. You know what? Let's just skip this part. Number 1, our pick for the ultimate party game experience. Introducing Mojo Party. Packed with chaotic party challenges,
Miley
trivia,
Cyrus?
and friendly rivalries, there's something for
Hannah
everyone.
Montana.
Customize your game with region packs, decade filters, and categories like TV, film, music, anime, and games. Hosting a party? Use your phones as controllers and jump right in with up to 16 players. Parties canceled? No problem. Join an online game and crush some random challengers. Everything
I mean,
lives in
that
one
game could
seamless
be
hub,
come
so
in
you can
handy
jump from
like
one
in
minigame
all
to the
types.
next without
Because I
stopping
know
the
you got
party.
card games and whatnot that
best
you
part?
used to play, like
play
drinking
for
games.
free. Mojo
Alternative.
Party. Wishlist it now on Steam.
Or it will perish. While my hunger is eternal.
Defend. Attack. Reclaim.
Their legions march to silence our gods. Raise the towers, hold the line. Our defense alone will not save us. Form war bands and lead them into battle. Capture enemy strongholds. Reclaim our lands. Every isle we take a strategic foothold. Gather its resources and forge an economy of war. The gods bless us through ancient runestones. New powers, new upgrades. Gaining in strength as we remember what was lost. In the gloom across the isles, the Imperial Eternal schemes. Today, we take the fight to them. Today, we take back the North!
Dawn of Devons.
Status?
He'll live.
He went dark for 12 seconds.
I mean,
Yeah, well, he'll walk
correct me
again.
if I'm wrong. These are all indie games, right?
Hey, you keep pushing him like this, he's gonna stop being a person.
He's a bounty hunter. He's already crossed that line.
Well, I mean, nowadays, isn't it like mostly indie games releasing games?
He doesn't need to.
Oh.
Why don't they just paint the target on their back?
Yeah.
Come on, boys! On display!
Hey there, sweetheart.
Welcome to the jungle, punk!
Welcome to the jungle. We are running game.
Punchdown Overtime serves up another helping of fast, violent action in just a couple of weeks. So run and gun your way to our Steam event page and get this explosive roguelite prequel added to your wish list. Next up, we have 4 titles from the talented teams at Shiro Games. When they showed us their slate, it was hard to choose just one, so we thought you'd better see all of them, starting with an exclusive new look at Spacecraft.
Welcome, Pioneer. Time to join the great galactic expansion.
Spacecraft.
Of mining operations. With your efforts, we will build a profitable future. We will extend humanity's venture from one planet to another. The shared vision of Sun will change the galaxy for all. Strive to leave your mark under new stars.
A 1,000 years of exile has finally ended for you, Far Seekers. While we carefully prepared for your return, after all this time, believe me, you'll have a lot to explore.
As Northgard lies in ruins in the aftermath of Ragnarok, how will your clan rise to rule? Raise your hall on empty land. And when the horns sound, ready your warbands for glory. Different clans walk different paths to claim the one and only throne. As fate shifts, shape your settlement.
Hey, yo.
Turn layout into power, stack effects, and receive divine blessing. Shape your strategy with precision. Then watch it unfold.
It's like 1v1 battles.
Every move counts. One clan stands.
But you just upgrade your base and like make it strong, right? That's pretty much it.
Fans of Northgard have been waiting 8 years to see what comes next, and there it is. Northgard Battlegrounds is an original spin-off game to the beloved RTS classic, combining auto battles with tactical city building. Maraud over to our Steam event page to claim leadership.
Is she a
of
one-man
your
army
clan.
on this one? Is there some
We
like
have
a
a very
co-worker?
exciting announcement for fans of P-Cube's cozy RPG, Kitaria Fables. It must be time for another world premiere.
Ooh. Okay. World premiere.
Far across the endless ocean lies the
Oh.
Arkadera Peninsula and the peaceful haven of Whitewall Town. While life here is simple and unhurried, the winds of change are stirring. And for two young heroes, a new adventure is about to begin.
Hold. Wait, can you can only be two. Imagine MMO like this, but like actually like better. Why do I get Wildstar in my head again? That game ever gonna get like or you say? That pixel art is like okay, but interesting. Gee. I don't know. I fuck with that. War drum. Demos available. Is the demo available on all the games or only a few?
What the hell happened? What's going on here? Is this me?
An echo. An iteration of yourself compressed into our own dimension. Once it has reached the end of its path, it should loop back to the beginning and repeat its actions. That was flawlessly timed. Now, how creative is our flexible genius feeling today? Me? I had no idea you had such a penchant for theatrics.
Farewell. Iteration.
One step at a time. And Bale, find her. Whatever it takes.
Damn right we will.
Pokemon! Wait. I mean... Run! At the back?
In a town that runs on schedule. One driver with nothing to fear. Here to take you through rain or shine. Or when time is not on your side.
You saved me from having to walk.
He doesn't look for trouble, but traffic always finds him.
Is he really gonna do it?
Jump, Forrest, jump.
Hold on.
Just another.
Don't spill the coffee.
On the road.
Oh, he's a pro.
Just doing my job.
Our everyday hero, here to make sure every day
Wait,
stays
another
the
simulator.
same. When every stop matters, true heroes are bus-bound.
Bus-bound. Bus-bound. Xbox Series XS. Is that the new ones? Like equal to PS5? I legit don't know.
We love Busbound's new additions to the simulation genre. As well as offering a fully licensed fleet of authentic buses, you'll get to see each district evolve into a more vibrant, pedestrian-friendly space. Saber have yet to confirm if you can stick chewing gum under the seats for that maximum realism, so best add it to your wish list to be the first to find out. Next, we turn our attention to Thunder Lotus Games, the talented studio behind instant indie classic Spiritfarer. Their next game is 33 Immortals, and it takes a decidedly less cozy approach to the topic of death. This action roguelike will have you teaming up with 32 other players to lead a rebellion against God. I mean, how hard can it be?
Easier said than done sometimes, you know. I like his style. Looks sick. But is it other players? Like an online game and you like... get them, yeah. Huh. It's like a constant like raiding. Very much.
Welcome! You must be our new hotel manager. We're currently carrying out your latest designs. We now cater to many different types of guests. And here you'll find some of our staff. They're currently refining their skills.
Yeah, sleep. Refine your skills. Sleeping or I work.
As manager, you can
That's a
create
skill I like.
hotels
I would
in
like.
many locations across the globe. Each with their own unique climates and challenges. We can't wait to see what your creativity will bring.
Home before the leaves fall, they said. In August of last year.
Please. Please.
They never told us what Gallipoli looks like.
Rocky hills, rocky beaches. Like home, with less rain and more Turks.
Keep moving, everyone! Come on, come on! Gordo!
The Caribou Trail. Wow. You look on a vertical wall. Wall world.
Wall World Strategy is the first full 3D game in the Wall World franchise and a major step forward for the series, offering real-time strategy and city building with survival and tower
I'm not gonna lie,
defense
Chai,
elements.
it's
It
interesting to
challenges
see
players
like
to
all
think
the like
tactically, build wisely and defend fiercely.
Brains.
The playtest is now live, so head to our Steam event page to play it today and make
Games.
sure Wall World Strategy
the
is
signs.
firmly adhered
Always, you know,
to your
when it comes to the
wish
game
list.
space.
Our next game looks very special. Rivage is the debut from Ex Nihilo and published by Raw Fury, the fine folks who brought us the fantastic Blueprints.
What's up, Nath?
Let's take a look at this brand new atmospheric sci-fi adventure.
I wake up.
Thank you for the follow. By the way,
Same time.
appreciate that.
The station resets. But I don't. The rest of the crew, Jahi, Johnny, Aman,
Have you been watching this whole game show as well?
are gone. Their rooms untouched.
I'm trying to be
Their
chill.
tools in place.
Not always
Their
though.
voices, only recordings.
Yep.
Hard to put into words. Then there's all the phenomena.
Which game so far are you most excited about?
It is all connected somehow. My canine unit is the only thing that keeps track.
I feel like there's
It
a
holds the pieces
bunch
to a
of them.
story. I still don't
A lot of
understand.
good ones, a lot of bad ones,
And
a lot of
until I
decent
do,
ones, but I mean,
I'll wake up again. And again. And again.
Rivage. Rivage. Oh. You love chaos. Booty Wukong. Yeah. I always forget, like, what's the genre of these called? Like, the 2D games. Like the same as Hollow Knight, Silksong. The same genre, isn't it? Akatori. I'm actually writing all the games that like I'm decently interested in that might want to play. I know what to do. This fun. Which one? What game you thinking about? Nah, I ain't playing scary games. Violent Road? No. Like, look at the graphics in this one, for example. Looks amazing. Has a cozy, unique, nice style to it. I like it. Come play with us. Come play with us. Baby. Do you really place all of them? That's interesting. Was it more lease, right?
Emergency landing procedure.
Build and pilot your airship. Co-op game chat. Only Xbox? No.
Build and customize.
Why did a person
that
that I promote all coming to Xbox? What about the other ones?
Apocalyptic Earth. But enough about my hobbies. Forever Skies is available now on our Steam event page. Whew, time is getting a little tight, but we still have a lot to show you, so let's check in with our friends at Jagex and see what's
40
coming
minutes.
to old school RuneScape.
Hey, you there! You're wasting XP when you could be playing old school RuneScape, one of the world's most popular MMORPGs. Face punishing bosses, master in-depth skills, and embark on unforgettable quests, all while playing solo or with your allies by your side. But why play now? Leagues is our most popular limited time game mode where everyone starts afresh and everything moves faster. Complete tasks, unlock supercharged relics.
RuneScape like GTA 5? Oh hell no, bro.
All with massively boosted experience
It's a huge difference.
and a thriving community alongside you. It's the perfect entry point, even for noobs
What do you mean?
like you. Survive it, and the main game awaits. An open world where progress never resets.
Thank you, Arthur, for the follow.
Achievement is earned.
See you soon, mortal.
Way too much update. But I feel like old school RuneScape doesn't really have that
waiting for you.
much updates, but still it's like
Who is Warren?
how often.
I have no idea
That's
why you would be looking for
define
my
that,
Warren.
right? How often is too
He's
often?
your husband.
No.
Who am I die without
I
my
don't know.
memories.
I don't really
The
play it
memories
that
might
much.
shape you, sure, but they don't get the final word. You decide
Barely
what
anymore.
comes next. You decide who you want to be.
And what if I decide wrong?
Then you just decide again. That's what being alive is for.
Interesting game. Which one?
Maybe the moment we stepped onto these sands, we sealed our fates already.
This. Yeah. It didn't really spoke to me, that game, to be honest. But I mean, you don't know until you've actually played it, right? Just by looking at it and taking in the information. I like that scene. That as a wallpaper though. What is it? Worms 3D. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Deposit berries. You call the mother. And escape. Deck pecking order. Ah, okay.
I have to read this message to you.
Polizia.
An officer. She must follow my instructions. She will be my voice, my eyes, my soul. The person who will allow the sirens to be heard once more.
My... There's gonna be chaos.
GTA 6? No. I don't believe so.
What does he mean by sirens?
A reference to where the police go next, maybe?
Oh, no, of course. I'm such an idiot. You mean police sirens? Yes, of course. I was thinking of those creatures with fish fins.
That's because you live in a fantasy world. You live in a fantasy world. You live in a fantasy world. You live in a fantasy world.
Or... No. Gotta be something else. Yeah, it's something else. Damn. When sirens fall silent. That's gotta be a horror game of some sort, right?
Well, the plot thickens. That was the world premiere of the Act 2 story trailer for psychological crime thriller When Sirens Fall Silent. From the team behind the infamous face-peeling scene in Martha is Dead, this game pushes boundaries with its dark story. Set in 1990s,
Never heard of.
every lead drags you deeper into a mystery of kidnappings, trauma, and a past that refuses to stay buried. Investigate our Steam event page to add it to your wish list. Okay, we only have time for one more bundle of announcements, so naturally we've got some extra special reveals to leave you with, including this next world premiere from
Best to
Rebel
last.
Pixel. With its stunning art direction and immersive world building, you're definitely going to want to pay a visit to Stardream, particularly as a demo
Really
is going
tired.
live right
I mean, she's been actually standing there for an hour. Halfway in, I asked if they were like, surely there's gonna be someone who will replace her like halfway, but nope. She's hanging on.
This is our only chance.
They usually are two, right? I believe.
People of Stardream, this is Kenneth Mead,
Doing
the
the game
sci-fi
shows.
writer. What you are about to hear comes from outside. Stardream, a dream come true.
Oh, hey, darling. Judy's not answering the phone anymore. I'm worried. We should go looking for her.
This void anxiety sickness. People keep on disappearing because of that.
Well, the crew says void anxious tend to cut back and hide away.
Hide where? We're on a spaceship.
Oh, I recognize that lamp. The lava lamp.
Guns in here.
That's it. I'll run as a candidate. People must know.
You're way out of your line, taxi girl.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Are you ready to take off?
I am. Let's get out of this.
Futuristic. This one looks a little bit like, interesting. Trippy, you know? But I mean, like, what's the purpose of the game, right? Name of the will.
Conflict has begun.
NATO and Warsaw Pact forces.
The fighting continue to spread.
Much of Europe waits anxiously as reports of fighting continue to spread.
What genre of games, like what type of games do you guys usually play? Like what games interest you guys? Like tactical shooters, FPS? Really, what do I say? Satisfactory? Like building, base building sort of things, right? Strategy. Yeah. Okay.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Yerba Buena, a new indie game by Mad About Pandas and Focus Entertainment, releasing May 26th on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and PC. Yerba Buena is a surreal first-person puzzle platforming adventure set in a video game version of 1970s San Francisco, where you play as Bard, a young woman who just moved to the city, unaware that her quiet life as an NPC is about to get turned upside down.
Rock and roll!
It all starts when Bear, the leader
That's a
of the
move,
Bay
you know,
Angels
upside
biker
down.
gang, kidnaps your friend Russell and loses a strange briefcase in the struggle. Inside, you'll find a unique and powerful device, the Oscillator. Use it to manipulate the game you live in by copying the movement and physical traits of objects and reapplying them elsewhere to solve ingenious puzzles. Give a solid surface the bounce of a trampoline. Hurl entire buildings through city blocks, or turn concrete walls into thin air.
What do you
Copy
mean
the
that?
desired behavior and stick it onto your target. With the help of the Oscillator and your friends, save your city from a sinister plot.
So shooter won't negotiate.
Discover the truth behind the mysterious glitch that plagues it, and become the main character of your very own story. Yerba Buena is available now for pre-order.
Yerba
Download our
Buena.
free demo before the release and get a taste of what's to come.
Oh, I know that Bandai Lab.
Terrifying monster.
Old.
It's horrible.
Wait, I recognize this game. No.
You'll need to level up and enhance your equipment if you want to get stronger.
Ready?
I tripped?
Ready?
We all need to work together and help each other get out of this nightmare.
Why does that look so familiar?
Let's show them how well we work together.
Something. It's an MMO, right? No.
We have to stand and fight.
Maybe it is. Am I maybe thinking about like the I don't even know what it is.
After all, stronger the enemy, greater the challenge.
Risky reality. Echoes of time. I mean, that
Aincrad releases on July 10th and offers JRPG fans a vast and beautiful world to explore alongside deep character customization and exciting real-time action combat. Set a waypoint for the Galaxies Steam event page where pre-orders are now open.
yeah,
and
sort
add
of,
Echoes
kind of,
Aincrad to your wish
yeah.
list. And that
I'm thinking
brings
about
us
the
to
game
the
that
end of the
newly
show.
released.
Remember, you can find all of tonight's games at galaxieshow.com/wishlist or by scanning the QR code.
I think.
Now,
It's an
I know what
MMO.
you're thinking. But Jane, where's our one last thing? Oh, you guys can read me like a book. I'll see you right here at the next Galaxies in October. But until then, here's one last special announcement from our friends at Kinetic Games and Remedy Entertainment.
Everywhere the investigator looked, there were signs of two worlds colliding. Glimpses into a mystery, clues that teased, out-of-place objects and signs, yet nothing
It's a tricky one.
fully. This was a
Creepy,
story
scary
told
one.
somewhere else, where the pages of the manuscript had been written, from where the writer of the story was desperately reaching for the light. And with that act, he was threatening to spill out the darkness of his prison.
Phasmophobia.
By the name of Alan Wake.
Pre-event Alan Wake. I haven't played the Alan Wake games. They're apparently good, right? Okay, here we go. A summary. That's just an event, right? It's not like that's just a couple of days, a week, right? Yeah, I've killed Phasmophobia. I don't know if I will play that game again. Yeah. I don't like scary games or scary movies or anything. I'm a huge pussy, in other words. Interesting. Interesting.
Hello and welcome to the Galaxies post show. We've had the main showcase. It was great. Now we're going to sit around.
Alright, chat. So, let's see. I wrote down these games. Alright. That didn't help much. Glass House Revamp, Hunt Down Overtime, War Drum, Pokemon Old Wannabe, something. 33 Immortals, Morales, Echoes. There's a few games, actually. Not bad. Wait, Soda is playing. Okay, good. It is 10 p.m. and I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so this is it for me, chat. Yeah, chat. Thanks for tuning in, being here, chatting, supporting. hang out. See you guys probably again tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, right? Yep. End of the week. Well, I'm gonna buy something nice. Like a bag of chips, you know? A Coke. And chill. Who knows? Alright. See you guys tomorrow, chat. God bless. Peace and love.